I am a little late. I am, in fact. And I have a reason for it. The reason is I took the trash out. I had to take the trash out and dinner was running late. So I'm a little late. But that's okay because I had good food and also some alcohol because apparently best friend and theater kid are going to be back and God, I hate dealing with their asses. Hello, Cheese and Unknown and Kage. How we doing? Nice day, trash day. Yeah. Trash day got moved a day late because of the holiday on Monday. Yep. And the second I stepped outside, it started raining. Because of course it did. The second I stepped outside. Nice, exactly. How are you guys doing? How are you? How are you all? Did you have a good day? I had a pretty good day. I had an all right day. Mostly just work. And it's been gray and gross and raining off and on all day. Doing good. I get to see my mom. Like, yeah. And I get to see you. Which is how I'm having a good day. I had a mini heart attack this morning. At like 9 a.m., I got an email with an Outlook appointment for a meeting with my supervisor that was scheduled for an hour later at 10. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Turns out it was just a quick little check-in after all of the system outages, just seeing if we're adjusting okay to stuff being back. But, bro, warn a girl, please. Please, Lord, don't do me like this. It's probably not a healthy mindset, but I just assume that every time I get a surprise meeting, I'm getting fired. I'm not. It doesn't make any sense for that to be the case. And yet. And yet. Ay, ay, ay. Why am I like this? Why do I gotta be like this? I just get pulled in my boss's office and I'm like, oh boy, am I in trouble? Anytime I get pulled into a last minute meeting, the first thing out of my mouth is just like, hi, should I be worried? or like if I get a DM or like a Teams message or something from one of my bosses, I have like 5 people in leadership above me, right? I have 3 leads, a supervisor, and a manager. And anytime one of them is like messaging me saying, hey, can we get on a call real quick? My immediate response is, yeah, am I in trouble? Yeah, should I be worried? And they're like, no, of course not. I'm like, I don't know if I believe you. Oh man, no, this morning's meeting was just, hey, how are you adjusting? Are the systems working okay for you? And I'm just like, I mean, I'm fine. Everything's working fine for me. I'm a little worried about what is to come though. And my poor supervisor, who started like right before the system outages, so he's been having a hell of a time. Poor dude was just like, oh, why are you concerned about what's to come? And I'm like, well, we have a month of work to get caught up on, plus all the new stuff that came in since then. And the last time we had told it was temporary bonus push to do more stuff as quickly as possible. That became the new normal. And I don't want that to happen because that already happened like a year or 2 ago. And my God, the team has been dropping like flies. Because y'all kept telling, well, not him specifically, but the other people in leadership kept telling us it was only for another month for 5 months. And people got sick of being told that until they finally owned up and said, no, this is the new normal. and I just, if that's going to be the new normal, I just want to know. You know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it be. You've been a lovely employee. Yeah. They got me with that the one year. At one point I did, like before the pandemic, like like the month before we all got sent home actually. I got given employee of the month. And it was really funny because the month prior I had been part of the distraction, because the idea was you distract the person getting it at their desk, and then the whole team sneaks up and has like party poppers and stuff, like little bells and shit, like, yay, you did the thing. So I was part of that distraction. The whole distraction was, hey, go over to this person's desk, be on a specific side of them so they're looking a specific direction, and ask them for help with some topic that is going to take a bit to explain. And I was like, okay, got it. And then the following month, someone comes over to me. It's like, hey, Maya, you were working on this specific project, right? And I was like, oh, yeah, what's up? And she's like, okay, can you explain to me how this part of it works? Because it's a little screwy. And I was like, oh, yeah, sure, totally. And I start pulling it up, and the next thing I know, there are bells and little horns and stuff and people yelling. I'm like, oh, my God. I've been got by my own thing. Hello, Adrian. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Congratulations on turning 19. Oh, that's exciting. Have you been having a good birthday? What have you been up to? What were you doing for your birthday? Oh, birthday. How is it? Are you a cake person or are you not a cake person? Because I'm very much a cake person. For birthday. Oh, I should undeafen myself, actually. Shit, hang on.
Pipes, everyone.
Hello.
And then...
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah. To those who don't know, we have, going left to right here, we have Mystic and Mato and Teeny.
Hi, peoples.
Wow, it's weird not seeing Repo Teeny for the first time in a while.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, wait, what am I? Oh, I'm me. What? Ew, horrible.
Yeah,
God.
you're little, short but stacked. Your normal form.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
Pocket teeny.
Yeah, it's Pocket Teeny.
Yeah. Pocket teeny
Teeny
rather
teeny.
than trash can teeny.
Although to be fair,
Yeah.
Repo Teeny is also Pocket Teeny.
True. True. I can pick her up
Teeny
with
is Pocket Teeny.
every
That is
teeny is
true.
pocket teeny.
It's true.
Hi, Ven. Put that fat fox back in the trash can, bot.
Oh. Well, I mean, okay.
We actually have
I
a
suppose.
ooh, we actually have a birthday in chat today.
Whose birthday is it?
Birthday.
It's Adrian's birthday.
What?
Birthday,
Happy
Adrian.
birthday!
Happy 19th birthday. Enjoy the fact that you don't have back pain yet.
Yet.
19th birthday. Some people have all the luck.
About getting to 19 or about being 19?
I was one of those
Yes.
weirdos. I went straight from 18 to 20. I don't know what happened.
I turned 21 like literal days before going to Ireland where the drinking age is 18.
Oh, I remember in college, I went on a Caribbean cruise. So, yay, I was 18, and so was the drinking age in Jamaica. So, I did in fact have legal alcohol at Margaritaville while I was down there.
Nice.
And my brother was begging and pleading for one, so my mom just did the thing where you put your finger on top of the straw to move to do the vacuum thing to move the liquid in the straw. So she basically just did that with something from her margarita, but she hadn't stirred it up yet, so all the tequila was still sitting on the bottom. So my younger brother was not expecting essentially a straight shot of tequila directly deposited onto his tongue.
Oh no.
I hadn't had that much fun watching one of his reactions since him trying to get a booster shot when he was 7.
Oh god. Yeah, no, I was on campus because for like the week before we were leaving, because it was a study abroad trip over the summer. So for like the week before we left, we were on campus to discuss what we were going to be there for, get set up with assignments and research projects, get to know each other, all that fun stuff. And that Wednesday, I believe, I turned 21. My mom and my sister came down and we went out for lunch and I got a drink and it was lovely. And then that Friday I got on a plane and flew to a place with an 18-year drinking age.
Nice.
Yeah. For those of you who like beer, I did go to the Guinness brewery. They had like a
Brewery,
big
probably.
they had like a big museum. I got to learn how to do the Guinness pour. It was cool. And then I was given a free Guinness with my ticket and I didn't like the taste of it, so I gave it to one of the guys in my group.
Oh,
Guinness is a really good thing to do. It was one of those things that I was kind of an acquired taste. I had to get used to it because I was used to my air quotes practice beers being Land Shark and Dos Equis.
Yeah, see, I've never been a beer person. It's just too bitter for me. I like sours and I like ciders, but not regular beer.
I do prefer ciders over beer, but occasionally, especially with prices right now, occasionally I just kind of have to settle for like a Lagunitas or something.
Yeah. Double it and give it to the next person. Basically, Knight. Also, hello. Yeah, no, I had previously said before we even got there, I'm not really a beer person. I don't like beer and I'm worried I'm not going to like it. So when we all got up to because the way it works, at least at the one in Dublin, is that when you get up to the top floor, it's like a big sky deck sort of situation, so you can see the whole city and also have your free beer. And I get mine, and all of the guys in the study abroad group are like crowding around me like, is she gonna drink it or do we get it?
Mine.
Literally,
mine,
it was
mine.
the fucking Nemo seagulls, 100%. I took a sip, and in my defense, I got mostly head, and it was bitter, and it was gross, and I didn't like it. And I just and held
Crazy.
it. Yeah. I realized that after I said it, and I just went, I don't like it, and I held it out, and just they all just like 4 hands immediately. It was really funny. This was after going to the Jameson distillery, which also involved free alcohol, which I also didn't like because it's bitter and I'm a baby.
It's Ireland. Alcohol's involved alcohol's involved in dropping your kids off at the daycare.
I'm a bad Irish person, I know.
But Maya, you're not baby, you're mama.
I can be
Well,
both.
she's mama now.
Yeah, at the time.
Oh,
At the time, I was still
okay.
baby. But yeah, the Jameson distillery was cool because the Guinness stuff was a little more self-guided, and there was like a lot of space dedicated to the like company over the years, which is cool. That's interesting. But the Jameson distillery, they actually like walked us through and showed us each like part of the process. And then we had a tasting with like little shot glasses of different kinds of whiskey and scotch. I think one of them was actually scotch as well. And they're just like, so you're gonna hold it on your tongue until we tell you to swallow it so that you can get all the notes. And me, a little bitch who doesn't like straight alcohol, is just suffering.
Maya was like, thanks, I hate it.
I was just like, when do I get to get this off of my tongue? How do I get out of this?
Yeah, your appreciation of all the notes is like that one Buzz Lightyear meme. Yes, the floor is made of floor.
Yeah, literally. Like, I was getting the notes, but I was also getting the gasoline burn, which I know it wasn't. It's whiskey. It just has a hard burn to it because it's a dark liquor.
Yeah, got yourself that whiskey fumes.
Literally, I'm sitting there just like, this is hurting my tongue. I would like to not have this in my mouth anymore. And then we finished. Huh?
Alcohol fumes. Sorry, it just reminded me of one scene from the Tintin movie. Continue, I'll tell you about it later.
Okay, but then we finish the tasting and we go into a little like parlor area with a bar and like nice seating, and it's very like, it's got the low light because it's supposed to be kind of fancy. And they're like, with your ticket you get 1 drink. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna hand this off to someone. And then they continued, you can either have a little glass of just the whiskey, or you can have a little glass of the whiskey mixed with ginger ale. And I went, wait, I get to have a mixed drink instead? So I got the whiskey with the ginger ale, and it was delicious. And I was like, oh, this is great. I just needed to cut it a little bit. Pretty much. Alcoholic's dream, for real. Damn, they cooked my boy.
It's okay, there's enough of me to go around. I can be on the menu.
So Maya.
Yeah.
I saw your tweet earlier today. Something about you meeting up with an old friend.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be Xenos and Fandaniel cutscene because we're at the end of an area and the end of a section, and that's always when they put in a cutscene. So I did, in fact, have a cocktail with dinner in preparation. I have vodka and various fruit juices.
Pre-gaming for the party.
Of course, you got to pregame before you go out with your drinking buddy, right, Maya?
So
Pre-gaming to
here's
put
the
up with their
thing.
bullshit.
An impending scene is going to make Maya very, very happy because of something she noticed in the previous stream. I will shut up now.
Wait, what? I get to be right?
Yeah, I know. This, Star Rail, everything's coming up Maya this week.
Oh shit.
She
Hell
also
yeah.
inadvertently predicted something that's going to happen in Crooked Moon 2 on Wednesday.
Wait, I what?
Mm-hmm.
Maya,
I'm not going to tell you what it was, but
this is a sign.
when you
Go
said
buy
it,
a lottery ticket this week.
No, Mystic, you saw what happens with the gacha. I'm right about lore, not about luck. Oh, thank you for the Aberdeen night.
But that was on Monday. But now you've got good things happening on yesterday and today.
Damn. Auntie Deep Voice, nice. All of Teeny Voice is nice.
I'm sorry, I'm also shoving like dinosaur nuggies in my face as fast as possible.
Good. As you should.
They're so good.
No, who else is going to take care of the dinosaurs?
I found a dinosaur mount in the Bermuda Triangle today, and I immediately threw it on the market board
As you should.
because it goes for about $2.5 million.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about Crescent, whatever it's called. It's something
The
Crescent.
Occult Crescent.
Occult Crescent, thank you. I've been hearing a lot about Occult Crescent.
Yeah, so for example, in 14, at least for the next few months, when you see the abbreviation OC, they are not talking about artists' characters. Probably.
Occult to the Crescent, do not steal.
Yeah, I was busy telling them about the Void Send fight and the fact that it has a repeatable enrage mechanic.
Oh,
I'm upset about it.
awful. Awful. Oh, well, if I'm one day gonna get there, I need to actually play the plot, don't I?
Hop
Of
on in.
course. Your best friend's waiting.
Well, actually, Cryol's waiting because, for the record, even though you ended in Thavnair, the next point of your quest is in fact in Charlian, so don't go to
Yeah.
the wrong side of the planet.
Yup. That's why the thumbnail is Charlian, because I'm like, I think I've been away from college too long. They're gonna pull me back. They're gonna
Just
tell
when
me
you
to get
thought
back
you
to
were
class. Yeah.
They pull you back in.
No,
damn
because
it.
like I need to have my single combat with Alphino and Alice's dad. I need to slap him and punch him and kick him for the bullshit he pulled.
Don't forget hair pulling.
And thank you. Well, I don't know if he's into that.
I know. Let's leave that to Amelia's because you know that she's got the BDSM gear somewhere that she doesn't talk about with the help.
Well, isn't she one of the collectibles people that you can dress up?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, but shut up.
That's where the gear comes from. How else is she gonna get it? She doesn't know.
She's gonna be like, wow, what an interesting outfit.
Actually, the outfit you get from her makes you look like Morgan Freeman in Driving Miss Daisy.
Nice. Oh man. Mom,
You know what?
buying
Fuck
this
it. Fuck it. I'm gonna go to the attic and I'm gonna put on that outfit so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay. Mom implying this is about likes and not just inflicting pain. No, I do want to cause him suffering for the suffering that he caused his dear children, who are my children now.
I want to tattoo
But-
the word penis, but spelled with a U instead of an I on his
Oh my
forehead.
god.
Yes. Yes.
So it's not technically obscene.
Exactly. His ex-children. Yeah. Yeah. I took his children. I might take his wife if she's into it.
Yeah, I gotta be careful about making about motherfucker jokes on the stream with someone named Mama.
No, I'm cool with it. It's funny.
Okay, good.
Off topic, but Mama, when you start 14 streams, do you make a room where people join or go, hey, join, we'll have fun? If you're talking about the call cheese, I have a voice call channel that is just for when I'm streaming, and it is invisible to everyone that is not a mod or someone who has joined for 14 streams on a regular basis and therefore have been vetted through being here.
And not advertising.
Exactly. Yeah, we had an issue for a little bit of people joining the Discord to hop into the call to advertise themselves, and I was like, I don't want to deal with that anymore. I'm gonna be sneaky.
I don't blame you.
I'm just
I
gonna
do
be
not
sneaky.
blame you, Maya.
Thank you, Motto. Your
like-
validation is all I need in this world.
Well,
Or,
see,
like,
look at
people
that.
who, like,
Everybody's
come
happy that I
in.
get to validate you. You get to be validated. Who's
Yay!
losing here?
And your validation to me was a much needed morale boost on Tuesday when I was streaming in the Bermuda Triangle for 7 hours.
And I was there. I'm gonna be real, you got me through most of my shift.
I am so happy to help.
I'm sitting here just like, well, at least I'm not losing my mind alone.
That's right. It's better to suffer in company than suffer alone.
Oh, yeah, Maya is now intimately familiar with the sounds of me panicking at learning new mechanics.
Uh-huh. I also know about the money turtle and the
I love
evil
the money
Oh my
elephant.
turtle.
That is such a fun fight. Oh
the
my
Muddy
god.
Turtle's great.
I also got to see you turn into wacky waving inflatable arm tube man when you got hit by a mechanic.
Oh yeah, when it forcibly Mario Karts me on a frickin' Koopa shell, yeah.
Oh,
All right. So the big question is, when is that going to be coming out as a mount?
the Koopa shell?
How is given the current rate of things and what's currently on the online store, I would say either right before or right after the launch of the next actual expansion, 8.0.
I want to be wacky waving inflatable arm tube man.
The new Gatherer tribe quest. Tomorrow, I will have enough things to get the first mount from that thing. It unlocks at rank 2 and only costs 18 tokens.
That's awesome.
Are you kidding me?
Congratulations.
That is
No.
awesome. I get mine tomorrow too. Well,
Yeah.
after the reset.
Yeah, after the reset. Yeah, it's
yeah.
it's the glowing skeletal bird plant looking thing.
Nice.
Glowing skeletal bird plant?
Yeah.
Maya, get to Dawn Trail.
Okay. Mama eepies. Mama always eepies. Always, always, always. Literally all the time. If I'm conscious, I'm sleepy.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah! I thought it worked like you had a group chat within the Discord server for 14. No, I have a voice call channel that is just for when I'm streaming. So like Teeny, Motto, and Mystic can see it. Teeny because she's a mod, and Motto and Mystic because I've played with them so often.
Yay!
Yeah.
And I enjoy every minute of it.
Me too.
If you guys want to join the VC, then you have to have an interview and see if you're worthy.
And by that I mean you have to not be terrible.
Yeah.
You must
Just
also
be
have
a
a functioning microphone.
Yeah.
be a good person.
And then you just
Also-
gotta hop into one
wait,
of the
wait.
other call channels and a mod will look.
Also,
Wait,
don't
wait,
be
wait.
talking about how you're playing Roblox the whole time when Maya's trying to play
Please.
14.
Please.
Wait, we have to be a good person to be in this? How the hell did I slip through the interview cracks then?
You bribed me with minions.
Hey, you know what? If it works, it works.
Bribery is a way to do it.
It's the cheaper option.
Any porthole in the storm, they say.
I think you might have gotten your information from the wrong kind of pirates.
God, I hope not.
Oh. Do you guys often play with Mama? I play with whoever wants to play with me every time I stream 14, but sometimes I'll just boot up 14 and see if anybody's online and say, hi, I'm here now. That's your problem. On occasion, I'll see like there's a different channel for me and a bunch of VTuber friends, including Teeny and Harmony. And occasionally, I'll see people in there on call and be like, "Oh, hey, I wonder what they're playing, and perhaps I can join."
Perhaps it is a little 14. Perhaps a little repo as a treat.
Perhaps.
Ooh.
Perhaps
Treats
a
are good.
Perhaps a little sitting in the same room, but we're all doing different stuff and just yapping throughout.
As far as the offline, not on stream, there are a significant amount of times where I would like to, but I'm also working on that whole. Am I in the way of them like doing something? Like, am I about to ask and they're about to go have dinner, or am I like, are they about to do something else? And blah. I'm working on it, but it's one of those things where yes, I am trying.
Mystic, if you see me
Yay.
online at the same time as you, you are always welcome to drop me a DM, just like, hey, are you in the middle of shit?
What's up?
Yeah. And you know what?
It's like-
Sometimes I get on and I'm just like, you know what? I just want to listen to a YouTube video and work on crafting for a while. And other times it's like, oh boy, other humans.
Yeah, it's like, all right, hop on. You're over leveling your Viper. Now we got to work on getting the Picto ready.
Oh, I actually remember how to play Picto. That was my go-to for Chloe's journals for a bit.
Picto's so fun.
Picto is
Picto's
fun.
so fun, and also Picto so few buttons. Oh, I love it.
It's so great. And then I switched to Viper and I was like, oh god, combos.
Buttons
Yeah.
everywhere.
I mean,
Some of them are
My
glowing.
my Viper combo, my Viper bars only look as full as there because I put a bunch of repeats because my first bar and my second bar pretty much look the same, except it's single target for the first bar and AoE versions for the second bar, and then all of those buttons that turn into other things based on what else you've done, I just have on both bars because I just hold down shift and I'm in AoE mode. I let it go, I'm in single target mode.
Nice.
Unfortunately, if it's not the first row, I am a habitual clicker. with the mouse, which is something I've been yelled at about, but it works.
hey, it's fair for me. I still occasionally click my red mage melee combo because it lives on my second bar.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's second or third bar, I'm clicking. I'm just clicking.
Well, that just means we need to make you play DPS more and build up some muscle memory for that pinky.
Oh god. Oh
Okay,
no.
yeah.
Mechanics.
Some muscle memory for that pinky in your brain. Anyway, speaking of brains, school.
Oh
game,
shit, that's right.
MSQ.
That's right. Also, congratulations on getting your computer soon, Cheese. That is very exciting.
Congratulations.
Congrats!
Oh, there we go. Now we're in the right spot. And oh hey, it's Model!
The first thing you see when you pop over here. Isn't that awesome?
It is. It's all I could ever ask for in the world.
That's how you know you're living the high life, Maya.
Yeah! I have friends.
Yeah.
Speaking
Till
of...
the very end.
The song All I Ever Wanted from Prince of Egypt is now playing in my head.
Oh, I should get back in my cute stabbing people outfit. You got if you're gonna be stabbing people, you should look cute doing it, right? Like this person in the metallic purple maid outfit. Who is a warrior. See, they get it. They understand what I'm saying.
Their name is Crafting Wave.
Yeah.
There is that is here's the thing. If I had a nickel for every time I saw a tank dressed in the maid outfit, I wouldn't need my job.
It was a go-to for me for a little bit when I was leveling Gunbreaker. That was my Gunbreaker glam. Was the cute little maid outfit.
It's like it's an anime game. I'm a maid. Very clearly, it's only when I'm moonlighting as, and I'm actually a badass.
Or the other way around. I've retired from being a badass, and yet the struggles persist.
But yet I still have to pay bills.
Like Sakamoto days.
Yeah.
Just like Sakamoto Days.
Except you didn't get fat and Matt Mercery.
I love that the voice actors for Sakamoto Days are the same as Gintama.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
so
Thunderwaker.
good.
I need to watch Gintama.
Hello, Thunderwaker.
You
how
do!
are you?
What are you doing here? Watch Gintama!
Hey, Teeny.
Hey, this is live theater. It's always preferable.
Teeny,
Technically.
you're gonna be upset with me.
It's okay. I can handle it.
I've never watched Gintama ever in my life outside of the occasional clip that would come up on social media.
It's okay.
Is
Kage
it?
won't watch it with me either.
I never said I wouldn't watch it with you, just that I
never said
never
I
have
wouldn't watch it.
before.
Together, please.
Okay, well, very clearly, this inevitable camping trip that a lot of us are going to have is going to have to come with a projector too.
Yeah, bring up the picture. Watch the Gintama movies. It'll be great.
Should I start with the movies or should I start with the TV series?
Oh no, you can start with the series, but the movies are like a really good way to hook people who don't want to actually watch it.
Kind of like how Boruto, the movie, is essentially like a really, really condensed version of what the first like 2 arcs of the anime ended up being.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the movies are like important
I'm
story
doing good,
arcs
Thunderwaker. It's
that
nice to
happen
see
later.
you.
But they're like the serious story arcs. So like Gintama is like, haha, funny Joker guy. This guy does odd jobs for a living. And then you hit the trauma and you're like, what the fuck actually? And then they're like,
Yeah.
okay, we're back to making fun of Naruto's butthole. And you're like, okay.
Teeny, I'm
By
gonna
the
be
way,
real with you. The first clip I ever saw of Gintama was when the one dude with the glasses was pretending to be like a demon familiar or something, and he was being put through
Oh my God.
a sports day-esque demon familiar challenge, and he had to like do the bread race, except instead of bread it was like a weird faced larva, and he accidentally
Yeah.
kissed it, and they had a whole relationship over the span of 5 minutes. That was the first Gintama clip I ever saw, and then the second one was when they were trying to get the body of the old lady's husband back, and he like fell
Oh
in
my
a truck,
God.
and like
Yes.
a specific part of him punched through the side of a truck, and then it turned out they had a bunch of those geoduck clams that also punched through the side of the truck, and the grandma had to figure out which one was the right one. This is my exposure to Gintama. Can you blame me for not looking it up?
No.
I I love because you have those moments, and then you have like actual like, hey, we have a canon trans character, and nobody gives them shit for it.
Yay!
Everybody respects them. Everybody loves them. They have
Good.
the cross-dressing hosts that are like actually like hostesses, and they're just really beefy guys that have like 5 o'clock shadow. No one gives them shit. No one gives them any trouble for it.
Aw.
And it's just so nice. Like, it's so bad that Gintama, the show about making fun of Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, and Naruto, is more accepting than the current season of anime.
It's a sad state of affairs.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good though. You should definitely watch. Unless you're like a child, please
Yeah.
do not watch.
Yeah,
Gintama.
don't
God,
watch
no.
Gintama if you are under the age of consent.
I mean,
Yes,
Gintama
please
is
do
one of the
not.
few animes where they where barf remains barf colored and not shiny rainbow colors.
Oh wow.
Yes, barf does remain barf color. Also, they do show active BDSM on Gintama.
Good. You gotta
so-
learn. I watched
Speaking of BDSM, because we
Yeah.
were talking about that with Emeliance earlier, this is the drip Emeliance gives you for custom deliveries via her.
There we go. Now my wings won't get in the way of your cool outfit. Ah, you look awesome. Those are very white pants and shoes.
These are the pants and shoes I use for the Adventure drip.
Ah, you know what? I thought they looked familiar.
Uh-huh.
Look at you fancy pants over here.
Yeah, speaking of, let
What?
me know if you have any of these.
I get presents right after talking about bribery. Okay, I do have the slim frame glasses. I don't have the rectangle glasses. I don't have the coat. I do have the Abrader otter, and I do have gossip.
That was a scheme.
I have scheme.
Okay.
I watched Infinite Stratos, but had zero clue it was an ecchi show until I saw the OVA. Oh god, cheese.
Yep. Good old IS.
Oh no. I have the Faf. I have Fafnir.
Phrasing.
Yeah, I realized after I said it. I don't have the little guy with a floaty sword, though.
You mean the mystic weapon?
Yeah. But is anything wrong with my description? Am I incorrect?
No, I'm saying that because of my name.
Ah, I see, I see. Does Mama know the clip of Gintama where the MC sleeps with a guy in women's makeup? I know very little about Gintama, I'ma be real. The chameleon has a bow on his tail. That's so cute.
Oh, wait, that's fat. Hey, that was the Fafnir again. Sorry.
And I have
For some reason,
Nessa.
Okay.
Yay, everybody's still alive.
Yeah. Thanks to you.
I healed them. I healed them.
Thank you so much, Mystic.
You're welcome. And also, that Pagos top is one of those things that automatically puts like a tattoo all over big parts of your body too.
Hang on, I'm trying it on. I get to have a cool tattoo! Unlike real life, where I don't have any tattoos. Oh man,
Yeah,
that's
those
awesome.
black marks on your arm.
Yay!
And your and the side of your midriff.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
sorry, it just happened on it just happened on stream too. Your stream close-up motto.
Mono, I'm still in first person mode, and I just got cat person jump scared. That was so funny.
Well, I am here to entertain.
You are, and I
Oh
appreciate
wait,
it.
there was one more I wanted to
What?
see if you had. Do you have this one yet?
Oh, maybe I don't have it like on my person, but it won't let me check if I have it in my glamour dresser. But I'll take it, and I can trade it back if I do
Okay.
have it.
That's okay. I have one too.
Nice shirt.
This is yay things and finding extra copies of them.
Oh, it's a cute little button up. Oh, I love it. I love it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Something very casual and fitting for the summer vacation that is Dawn Trail, helping you get that beach glam option.
I mean, I have a
Filled
bikini,
out.
but this way I have more than just a bikini.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things like, one glam option is like, has the shirt on, and the other option is has bikini top on. There you go. They're
Yeah.
exactly the same in every other way.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Walking to and from the car mode,
Exactly. Thank you. Also, Teeny Cheese wants to know what your favorite Gintama OP is. His is 13. Mama gets jump scared by Catboy. Yes.
I'm sorry. I was talking to my wife. I went out to get more Dino Nuggies. Let's see, my favorite opening.
Look like the turtles.
Turtles?
Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Viper.
That is the
Mutant
13th
Ninja
one. Let me
Viper.
see.
Good.
Yeah, you can buy.
see.
Once you max out the turtle guys, you can buy this
Gintama.
armor from them.
Oh hell yeah! I'm well on my way then.
Oh, Sakura Mitsuki. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I was literally saying this to myself as I was crying in the parking lot earlier at work, that Spy Air is like their go-to. Like, it's their artist. Like, you know how like anime have like that iconic artist that like really makes the anime, and they're like really well known for that thing afterward? That's Spy Air with Gintama.
Good.
Oh, kind of like what's his name with Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, kind of
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
And just like Kanabun with Naruto, like specifically the last season of Naruto.
Mm-hmm.
What was the studio that animated the one part of that Naruto versus Pain fight where the animation is completely insane?
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I don't know who it is.
Are you talking about the Kakashi Obito fight?
No, I'm talking about when Naruto is beating the shit out of Pain because he just
Oh, where he
stabbed him
picks
out
up like
Oh,
that big huge
that.
rock and just like smashes him into
It
the ground.
smashes him
With...
I
like
thought you
a
meant, like,
hammer, and then he
insane
just
in a
goes,
good
"Do you
way."
hate me?"
Oh, I thought you were talking about the bit where Pain goes completely off model.
Oh yeah,
That shit was
also
so
that.
funny.
No, that entire bit where Naruto is in the biggest rage mode the series ever lets him get into.
Aw.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
that
when
was
he was a small
insane.
child and couldn't control the Nine Tails.
No, like, this is worse. This
Oh.
is bad. Like,
This is intentioned.
mhm.
This is essentially like as far as the player characters are concerned, the DM's big bad has just offed one of the player characters' love interests in front of them. And then the player
Oh.
suddenly gains an all levels in Barbarian and just tries to tear him apart.
Oh, I love that. That's fantastic. Oh, Hot
Yeah, the
Take if
actual
Notable
rage
has the
mode was
best animation
hard.
quality. I feel that. I get that.
Yes.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I still need to finish Fate Zero.
They were also fined for tax fraud. Fun fact.
Recently?
Oh, great.
Like a couple of years ago, yeah. Back when they
Okay.
started animating Kimetsu no Yaiba,
Uh-huh.
it came out that they were super negligent on their taxes. And we were like, oh, so that's where all the money for it's coming from. Got it.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shame, but yes, Jesus Christ, Ufotable or Ufotable or however you pronounce it, they is gorgeous.
Mhm.
Unlimited budget works.
Mhm.
Exactly. God, Blade Works is so good. I still need to watch the Heavens Feels movie because I've done the route in the original version, air quotes, of the visual novel before it got sanitized and all of the fun naughty stuff was still
The
in there.
hentai
Oh
version.
my! Yes, the original Arrowgay version translated into English.
That's good stuff.
Sakura needs a hug every hour on the hour for the rest of her fucking life.
I
Sakura
gotta
is
say,
the
they
purple
were
girl, right?
pretty... Yeah, she's Purple Girl.
Oh. Oh no.
They were pretty accurate to the game, so take that as you will.
Oh.
Okay. Question: is Shinji as bad as I'm picturing him based on my previous knowledge?
Oh, it's disgusting to the point where I was
Good.
like, oh, this
Good.
is so bad. I was like, oh,
Good. My catharsis will be sated.
yes,
no.
yes, it's good.
Oh no. Mama
And by
knows
good,
a
I mean
taste-
horrible.
Mama knows a taste of Sakura's pain. It's worse, by the way. Oh god.
Mhm.
It's
It gets so bad.
Oh. Oh no.
it's so bad in that way. It's kind of in the same way that like Honkai Star Rail's kind of bad, where you feel really, really bad for like the characters, but you recognize the good writing and the emotional effect it's having on you, the person watching it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Anyway, let's do something happy. Let's turn in this
Anyway,
quest
back to story. Yeah.
Yeah. But before going back to story, though, I have to do the usual minion roulette. Now that we have more minions in the roulette.
Oh, and I gotta show you a minion I got today.
Wind up Dragonet. Baby dragon. That is the horoscope for today.
Where is it? Yeah. Look at this thing, the Shark Sucker class insubmersible.
Oh, it's cute.
This little thing I also found in the Bermuda Triangle today.
I love that. That's awesome.
It's a little flying shark airship.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what baby dragon means in terms of what to expect tonight, but we're in a cold place with a bunch of elves, so probably nothing good. Oh, hello, Cryo. There you are. Sharknado cannot compare. True.
And also, after Kryl, you're going to get the green check-in mark on Ojika here, and you're going to get a, would you like to? Yes, no text box. Hitting yes will take you into a voice cutscene.
Got it. Well, then, I guess it's time for me to deafen. I will return.
All right.
Yay!
Yay! Okay. Retire to my... Oh, good. Archon loaf. Fantastic. I can hurt my tummy with bread. Does anyone even remember the crappy Sharknado series? I feel like that's what it's known for, is being low quality. All right, here we are. With my pretty glowy mood ring flower. That may be powered by emotions magic if the elephant people are correct.
Take heart
What?
and protect them well.
Oh, good. Oh, dragon. That's dragon president. Okay, I thought I was hearing voices again. It's happened so many times in this game. Unironically, Kid Me liked it. Well, that's the point. It's just supposed to be dumb fun. Oh shit, it's all my friends. Hello, friends.
Good.
Oh, Cryo has her
you're
hood
here.
down.
You haven't eaten yet, have you?
No?
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
How much do I owe you guys? Let me pay my share. I'd love to have dinner with you all. That sounds lovely. Oh man, this is a spread. We got Borgar, we got Cookie, we got Pizza, we got Donut. Oh man, he love his... Wait. He can finally has cheeseburger. Good for him. Good for him. I agree with Alice. Pickles suck. I will also give Graha my pickles if he wants them. I do not want pickle. No, thank you.
Lest you wonder, we invited Justinian as well.
I'm so sorry for blocking you,
But
Alpha.
he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
That is a fantastic Estinian impression,
Oh, I don't know
Alphino.
about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
The introvert social battery fully depleted.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
No, I get it. I
Next
gotta be
time,
alone sometimes
I'll drag him
too.
out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Good to know you've adopted him as your older brother, Alice, because you're acting towards him the way you act
And
towards
then
Alpha now.
Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
That's true. You gotta eat well, you gotta sleep well, and you gotta remember to drink water.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
He really is. Also, I love Kryl's ponytail. That's so fucking cute. Oh my god. She's adorable. And meanwhile, Graha has
Speaking
nothing
of
in his
one's
head
physical
other than
condition,
Borgar.
Mr.
Good for
Squire.
him.
I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Ah, yes. Possession did happen.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
I love him. I know you do, Teeny, and I'm happy for him. I'm
If
glad he likes his
anything,
burger.
I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
That's concerning. But she is very weakened, so it makes sense.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yeah, I put it on the counter. Surely nothing will happen to it.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Yeah. I'm having joy right
Come
now
to
getting to
think
hang
of
out with
it,
all my friends.
Isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radsathan?
A little bit.
The
Yeah.
flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Yeah, it's a mood ring flower.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path.
Yeah.
I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Yeah, that's true. Knowing you got something to look forward to does a lot. Even if all that is to just say hi to your friends and share a meal.
Hey, that's mine.
Poor
To the swift the
Graha.
spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Poor Graha.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
Yeah, you just gotta practice doing floaty things.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
I mean, I would as well, quite frankly.
Yes, well, after a
He's
fashion.
all embarrassed. Graha's a little shit at heart, and that's why we love him so much. Even though he got responsible later.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
No, I get it though. Me too. I'm also short. I get it. I'm with you. I agree. I agree. Also, I see chat, you're talking about Durarara. Hey, guess what? That's my favorite anime. I agree with you. It's so good. Graha is baby. He do be. He do be. He's a sweetie pie. Oh, it's nighttime. The moon. I know shit's going on up there. Are we pushing on until dawn, or shall we call it a night? You know what? I need to make sure my friend... I don't want to give them the option to stay up all night. My friends need sleep. Should we call it a night, everybody?
One last cup of tea, then. Dickon said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
Oh, well then don't mind if I do. I do like tea. Graha, if you want the last donut, you can have it, sweetie. It's okay. Yay. Ah, this is so cute. Mood Ring Flower is saying we're happy and having a good time. Yay! Oh wait, it was yellow before, wasn't it? And this time it's green. I wonder what green means. Maybe green means relaxed. Like feeling nice and... Oh, god damn. You know what? I have something just for this event. I have something just for this. Motherfucker is here. Motherfucker is here.
Ah!
And the other
enjoying the bracing
one.
cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies?
Goddamn.
Or... well, never mind that.
I don't want to deal with that. Twink fucker is here. Which one?
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Cheese, are you describing a twink who is a fucker or a fucker of twinks? Yes? Okay, okay, fair, fair, fair.
Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled,
Mm-hmm.
and I need not tell you by whom.
And I'll do it again.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether.
One of them wants to fuck a twink and one of them wants to be twink fucked. Shit, you're right. You know what? Kage's right.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Have a good day at work, cheese. Bye-bye.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yeah, I got blades now. You can finally have the one-on-one hand-to-hand combat that you want, Xenos. I have an actual weapon and not a healing implement.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
You can welcome me by leaving, sir. I do not wish to deal with your nonsense. I will hit him with glamored monk weapons. There you go.
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal.
That feel when your stalker is a serial killer specifically to get you to fight him.
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which
Sociopath
we
for real,
sink,
yes.
too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Bro sounds like he's never had a delightful meal of burgers and cookies with his friends.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot.
What the fuck is he saying about me?
Enough to set my soul aflame.
Is Xenos calling me hot? I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. I don't think I like the way that he's talking about me.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come.
You made him
before.
feel things properly. I don't... I wish it had been someone else. I wish it was not me.
Burn. Let the whole star
He's an M. Shit, you're right.
I
Also
will
high
have my
solar.
contest.
Oops, I
I
bumped my
will
nose.
reclaim my moment.
He's so sad that he doesn't...
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
Daniel is so sad that Xenos doesn't want him. My god. He's been living a life where he felt nothing, just killed and killed, seeking thrill, almost seeking his death, but he was too powerful for that. And then he met you. This doesn't change the fact that I wish it wasn't me. I'm not comfortable with this. I did not
I
consent.
don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken.
The call out,
For I do find
100%
this part
for sure.
somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me. so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
He's definitely
And
sundered as fuck.
soon,
Oh, 100%.
Very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
I'd really rather they didn't, buddy boy.
Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
I'd really prefer that you found a different hobby. Have you tried embroidery or building gunpla? I greatly enjoy both of those things. Perhaps we could share that instead of Mortal Kombat. You could pick up you could watch Gintama. have you considered trying Gintama? I hear it's great. I am back. Hello.
Try
Hello.
Gintama.
Okay, so yes, the
give it a
toggle is
try.
even funnier the second time, especially when its mouth doesn't move when you talk.
Oh yeah, it has to be static. I basically put the face in as a transparent asset,
Worth
like
it.
sunglasses or something.
Perfectly good, perfectly fair. It works.
Watch a good found family anime. Yeah. Watch a nice
yeah.
anime about sitting down for a nice burger and cookie dinner with your friends.
And then you get
Yes.
and then you get to hear your best friend give you a great compliment. Yes, Mama Maya, hot, so very hot.
There's just something about the way he said it. I was just like, this feels more like a threat than anything else.
It feels more like one of the perverted Bond villains giving you the compliment
Yeah.
rather than anyone you'd hear it from.
Yeah.
How about
I
this?
was just so happy to see you
it's kind
giggling,
of like
Maya,
this
when you were
little
talking
creature
about
with
your
one-
best friend there.
Yeah, this little creature behind me giving you a compliment. If you can see it. Hold on, I'm scooting up because I see you're locked into something.
I see the little guy. I see the little death servant, and he's adorable. He looks like a children's
God,
drawing,
look
and
at
I
him
love
go.
that for him.
Yeah, he looks like he walked off those concept art from Spy Kids.
He really
He
does.
looks like he's from SpongeBob.
He really
He's got
does.
pants and everything.
Oh my God! Get this man a Krabby Patty.
Doodle Bob.
Me hoy manoi.
Long story short, Xenos, I'm sorry your dad never said that he was proud of you, but that doesn't mean you can make me your mommy.
But you said you were everybody's mama.
Mama, not mommy. There is a difference.
That is true. Okay. That changes a couple of the tags in this title. In this.
Maya's not one of those. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
No, I.
Just you wait until I'm done with the art of her.
Haha. Ha 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 ha. I'm very excited. I'm so very excited. We gotta figure out when we have time to do the fine tuning on the rigging stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Long story short, Teeny passed me the fully rigged model last weekend, and I got to play with it, and it's really cool.
I can't wait to see it. I'm all excited.
I'm so hyped.
Have you already set up a date for the
Kinda.
debut?
I want to reveal it and debut it for my birthday stream. It's just a matter of figuring out if I'm going to be streaming on my birthday or the weekend after. And that's because my birthday's on a Tuesday this year.
Ooh.
Oof.
Yeah. So, it'll probably end up being the weekend after, but then again, also, I'm trying to move. So, next week, 14 is also going to be on Thursday instead of Friday, and that is specifically because I have 2 apartment tours Friday afternoon, and it's a couple hours away, and by the time I'm heading home, it's going to be rush hour, and I don't want to hurt myself trying to get back in time for stream.
That's a
No.
smart
We don't want
idea.
that to happen either.
Yeah. But yeah, so I'm checking out a
Wow,
bunch
check
of
out the lady in
places.
the red dress.
I know, she's so pretty.
Oh my.
One of my favorite things in this game is just seeing all the pretty people. Like, look at the bunny knight. Look at this Morgane Umbra person. She looks amazing.
Yes, I know that's your favorite person. Can you get off my desk though?
Hi, baby cat. I love you.
Hi, baby cat.
That's the
I was
Endo-
just like, that's
that's
my
the Endowalker
favorite store.
tone gear for tanks.
Looks amazing.
It's
Baby cat.
the credendum set's pretty boss, I will say.
Yeah. Baby cat, did you know that if you headbutt the screen hard enough, you can come through it and I can
No,
pet
please.
you?
I beg you. Anything but this. Did you know if you headbutt the screen really hard and it falls onto the floor, you can then jump into the screen?
No, you just
And
gotta
save
full
me,
body
baby cat.
send it while it's sitting up and you'll go through the screen into anime land. That's how every
Oh my
isekai
God.
works.
Please.
Hey, Mato, pull my finger.
Ugh.
No, no.
Oh god. Sparkly friends.
Those are the best kind.
Sound the bell. School's school's in. Hold up. Hang on. This is important. Where is it? Where is it?
Your thumbnail is rather appropriate today.
Where is
Yes,
it?
the Sentai outfit, of course.
There it is. I always forget because I can't label what each of the little numbers are, so I never remember which one is what. But if we're going to school, I gotta be in my going to school outfit.
The last time I got excited about school days, the ending kind of traumatized me.
Ugh, I've heard things about the school days anime.
Oh, yeah, that.
Good, I'm glad somebody got it.
Dear everybody, don't try to be a harem anime protagonist.
Don't.
Find one person that you're in love with and stick with it.
Yep. Even though the
Please.
new hair that they're giving us in Final Fantasy XIV is in fact the bangs covering the eye harem protagonist cut, that doesn't mean you should do it.
Just so glad that everybody else thinks so too. Like, I saw that shit. The first thing was, oh god, emo boy from the early 2000s, and then it was hentai protagonist.
Well, yeah, because you sent it in the group chat with me and Harmony, and the first thing I said was, oh good, they saw what happens in Balmung and gave us the appropriate hairstyle. I'm fine with this. I got to
was
see
like, oh,
most of
God.
my... Yeah. I got to see most of my as glamour plates. Well, I can just show you all of them. I haven't updated them in a while. But we have cute goth healer set. For this... This is a set I was gifted when I first started playing the game, and it's my, like, pugilist outfit because it just looks like I should be throwing hands.
She's trying to relate to to the kid. She's
I
gonna
am.
cross her arms and bend at an 80-degree angle.
But
How
only
do you
for a
do,
little
fellow
bit because my
teenagers?
back.
And then a kickflip
Yes.
and ollie your way across with the rest of the rocket power gang.
Yes, exactly. And then obviously this is my school outfit, which I need to put my glasses back on so I look smart. This is my special outfit for doing role quests for being a healer, in which I get to cosplay as Urianger. This is my attempt at looking at my model.
I don't recall Urianger showing off so much leg, but
Are you sure?
you go on.
Are you
go on
sure?
with your bad self.
I've seen that man's calves.
Not that much, though. Not
Why-
that much. I mean, I'm not saying that's in a bad way.
Why does your role outfit have no pants? I don't remember. Did it just not come with pants, I think?
No, it should
comes
have
with
come
panties.
with pants or at least a skirt.
Oh, you know what
Maybe
it
the
was?
pants are like really tiny shorts.
You know what it was? When I got this outfit, I was at a higher level for all of my outfit parts except my pants. So the pants for this became like my regular pants that I was wearing, so I couldn't put it in the glamour plate because I was actively wearing them. That's why it doesn't have pants.
Well,
That
remember,
explains a lot.
you can put something in the dresser, stamp it onto the plate, and then remove it from the dresser. That's like what I did with the shiny knight clothes I've got for my tanks right
Yes.
I'm sorry, you can what?
now. Yeah. You can take a piece of gear, throw it in the glamour dresser, use it, and stamp it onto a glamour plate. And then once it's stamped onto the plate, you can go into your dresser, you can restore the glam item to your inventory, and then you can put it back on for equipment purposes.
I could have had that this whole time, god damn it.
This is one of your many new things for the day.
Yay, new information. Hello, Pokes.
Just remember, Maya, any day that you learn something new is a great day.
That's true, and we're about to go to school where I'm gonna learn so many things.
Yay!
But yeah, that's why this outfit doesn't have pants, because I was wearing them and I didn't realize I could put it on the plate.
Make sure that you remember the most important lesson, Maya. Don't start a harem. It never ends well.
I won't! I wasn't planning on it!
That's what all the harem main characters say.
True.
It's okay. Even if she does start a harem, we all know that the first girl she meets that isn't immediately disgusted by her will be the main love interest.
Just bullshit.
So we don't have to worry.
Wait, Teeny, that's you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you and Harmony were the
love
first.
interest all the time.
You and Harmony were the first fellow VTuber gals that I met when I got my model.
I gotta fight Harmony for dominance.
Or
I think I'll win.
Or OT3.
I mean, dominance is in there.
Hi, Zell! Thank you for the resub, Zell. It's good to see you.
It's Zell. What's up, buddy?
I made the same complaint about having to wear stuff I wanted on a glamour plate to a friend who told me the exact same thing. Solar, we are the same.
It hasn't been a problem until current gear looked so good, and I was like, shit, I need to figure this out. Oh, wait, there we go. That was easy.
Yeah. Good morning, Zell. How did you sleep? I'm looking at my glamour plates that I haven't really updated in a while, so I don't remember what they all are.
The only thing that it costs you is a glamour plate that you can't override until you get higher level gear, and then it just goes and becomes glam gear for the rest of forever.
Yeah. And then what's 5? 5 was an attempt to look like my regular model, because this is the only apron outfit.
It's one of the only apron outfits. The other one is the stupid-looking apron from the Evilise set.
Yeah. It's like 2
like the
a.m.
Evilise-
Still go to bed.
Yeah. What is it with friends and fans of yours and unreasonable sleep schedules?
I am friends with people who are not in the United States.
Maya likes to hang out with a bunch of insomniacs.
Yay!
Present party included.
Yay!
That's
I
good.
have time off. Oh, okay, it's fine then.
Oh, yeah, you're fine then,
Yeah.
Fuck real life. PTO is the best.
Yeah. And then this is my Super Sentai outfit from that one summer event, because I want to be a Power Ranger sometimes. And then this is the beach outfit, the bikini I mentioned earlier, that I also wore to that summer event. This is what I wear to the summer events usually. It is my cute little bikini.
A really good outfit.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, and the top also looks great on guys too.
Good. I'm
Yeah.
glad.
Well, it's unfortunate that on guys the
woke
bottom
up to Maya's streams
like
having at least
pale
twice
blue
now.
and white like swim trunks, because
I'm
it
glad
looks
I
a
can
lot better as a
assist,
bikini
question
bottom.
mark.
So basically I use that top basically as like the Florida man outfit of wearing jeans, shoes, and then open shirt.
Good. Good. You're ready for the new GTA Vice City. If I could find a bigger, floppier straw hat, I would replace it in a heartbeat, because I love big, floppy straw hats with beach outfits. But that day has not yet come.
There's like 2 or 3 of them, I think.
Oh boy. Maya inspires us to not sleep because sleep is for the weak. I'm weak. Is this why I'm always tired? I keep absorbing all of your sleepiness. Oh yeah, and this is the outfit from the Tactics raids, because I just think it's a cute little dress and I love it. It's
Oh yeah,
adorable.
Alma's little getup.
Yeah, my little Alma dress. And then this is my Clive dress outfit from 16, because I tend to make a glamour plate whenever I get a new event outfit, so that I can just toggle it on real quick, because I like to wear it for a little while after getting it. And hey, Deep V, always appreciated.
Yes.
So true.
And this is my pretty battle angel lady outfit that I really like how it turned out and it makes me happy. And then this is Santa. This is for whenever it is Christmas time, I can be Saint Starfall. I am in fact Santa. And the year that it came out, the year that we had the event for it was also at about the time when I got to the final dungeon of Stormblood, and I was wearing this, and me and the other 3 people that were in the party had the brilliant idea to color dye Santa outfits so that the DPS people were red Santas, the healer people were green Santas, and the tank people were blue Santas. And then we had...
I've done that too. It's so much fun, especially when you're in an extreme and you're trying to coordinate things.
Well, then we did the 8-man part of it, and we had 7 people. So we had 7 people in color-coordinated 2-job Santa outfits and 1 rando who spawns in, and while I'm in cutscene just puts in chat, like, I respect it. Nice. Which, you know what, I appreciate.
I'm also eternally thankful for this handwear bit from Island Sanctuary because it just gives me watch and small bracelet.
Oh, I love that. What the fuck? I want watch and small bracelet.
Again, Island Sanctuary, it's a thing.
I will be there one day.
Oh, wait, shit, I forgot one thing in this. One thing in this fucking set. Oh, damn it. Ojika, let me back in there.
Okay. And then this one, this is the tank outfit that I made for myself. Where I comboed it all together out of a bunch of different stuff that I had. And I actually really like how it turned out. I like how the sleeves go into the gloves. I like how you get a little bit of the absolute territory with the shorts and the high boots that are all armored and stuff. I'm just proud of myself for making this.
See, I didn't see this character in Kill la Kill. Which episode did I skip?
I think I have more clothes on this one than anyone in Kill la Kill. And then this is my crafting outfit, which is just the Halloween outfit that looks like MCR, and I think it works well for a crafter outfit, and also I get to have 4 horns, and that's fun.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot that the glam that this plate was originally on was covering up my necklace. Because necklace works really good with the built-in gold chain thing on this outfit, too.
Good. And here's the maid dress. I didn't dye it. I could have dyed it purple to be more purpley like me, but there's something about the classic black and white maid dress that I just like it like this. It looks nice. It looks proper.
Nice motto.
Thank you.
Yeah. Motto passed me this one because he's a sweetheart.
Yes. And you deserve it.
Thank you.
We're talking about astronaut motto.
Yes, I still need to put together the glamour outfit for the astronaut outfit that you got me. Which Mystic has also been passing me clothes and stuff from the moon, and I appreciate it because it's not going to be there for a while. And then this one is the cool, I think this is the Odin armor that you can get.
The Odin armor, yeah.
Yeah. And the
behemoth helm.
Yeah, the mouth open so you can see my very scared looking face.
Have you seen Odin's helmet on a person?
Oh god, I don't think so.
I can fix that.
Ooh.
Hold on a second.
And this is the Astro outfit that I made myself, and I'm once again very proud of it. I just think it came together really nice. I like the white with the purple and the thigh-high boots. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, so I'm proud of myself for making it. And this is from the Little Ladies Day event where we get to dress up as K-pop boys. So this is my K-pop outfit. My K-pop heartthrob outfit.
See if you can guess why I'm not exactly a big fan of wearing this helmet.
Where are you? Oh, that's very tall. That's so tall.
Yeah, I get great reception in this thing, but I also have to be very careful when I pass under power lines.
Yeah. Also, Motto, I like your
walking
cat
under
ear.
any tunnels or bridges for that matter.
Yes. Also, Motto, I like your cat ear spacesuit.
Yes.
I also
That's
gotta be very
fantastic.
careful headbanging at rock concerts.
And then this is my cute little winter outfit, again, that was gifted to me primarily, which I still appreciate. It's super cute. And this is my Squall Leonhardt outfit, because if you pay for a subscription for long enough, you get Cloud Strife's outfit and you get Squall Leonhardt's outfit, and I just think it looks fun. I like it. I like the strappy pants and the coat.
And Zidane's outfit.
And Zidane's outfit. I have that somewhere.
And Furian's outfit from Final Fantasy II. That's the Wild Rose set.
Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Yes, I have that one as well. And then this is my white mage outfit that I made back when I was playing ARR. That's why the glasses are equipped and not just the new glasses that we can just wear. And I just liked it. I just like this style of coat, apparently.
Yeah,
I
Mono,
like
this
the
is my
pouch.
cold weather gear for later.
Nice.
Yes, those are all of my glamour plates, and I should update them at some point, but I like what I got so far.
At some point, there will be a stream that is nothing but glam, either
Yes.
planned or otherwise.
Yes, and just like how at some point there will be a stream that's just furnishing my house.
I gotta do that. I gotta do that just to get some free room back in my retainers, because one of them is still holding most of the stuff from my house before I sold it to move servers.
Excuse me, I had a yawn. Very nice Florida man, digging the necklace.
I fucking love this thing.
Yeah, looks awesome.
Again, there's a plot reason why I wear it that I can't tell you, but also because it looks like the crystal dagger necklace from Princess Mononoke, which is my favorite movie.
Good. Ooh, do I do the glasses, the rimless ones that I was wearing before, or should I wear these? Oh man.
Nerd.
I am a nerd. I'll say it, I'll be proud of it.
You got your horn up a dragon's butt.
Well, I think he's sitting on it.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I wonder what that feels like.
He's on the like.
Especially considering that those horns are technically your ear equivalent organs as an aura.
I don't know. Let's see. I can do these one. Oh shit. I can do these glasses, or my other idea is these glasses where it's rimless. And I just can't decide if I like which frames I like more. And then I also have these, which are kind of similar to what I wear in real life. My actual glasses aren't this round, but kind of similar.
Okay, stop it. You're making your IRL stealth too cute for me to bear, okay?
Thanks. Teeny.
Yes.
Which glasses should I wear? Should I go with the elegant rimless glasses, or the rectangular glasses where you can see the frame all the way around?
I mean, I do like me some rimless glasses. They is pretty.
That's true. Okay, I'll go back
But
to
also, nerd glasses.
I know.
You are about to have a collegiate lecture, so maybe the nerd glasses are appropriate for right now.
Maybe I just won't go with the black ones so that it isn't like full nerd. I'll go with the gray one so that it goes better with my outfit.
Yeah. Gray looks good.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Well, wait,
Good
is
highlight
there?
color.
There is a purple. There is a purple. Hang on, let's see how the purple looks. Ooh, it's like black and it fades down into purple.
That's nifty.
Ooh. Oh man. Yeah, I think we go with those. They're not the plain black, but you can see them easier. Wear the ones
Maya,
you can
can you-
see with. Thanks, Ven. So helpful, Ven.
Maya, can you do one thing really quick for me and just tell me how many poetic tomestones you have?
I think I'm maxed. Yeah,
Okay,
I have
okay.
2,000.
Okay, Maya,
Uh-huh.
for the sake of everybody else's sanity,
Uh-huh.
please teleport to the Crystarium,
Okay.
talk to the vendor, and buy a full set of aiming accessories and equip them for your Viper. That will keep you good for level 85 gear, and beyond that, then you'll be able to start switching out again.
I forgot that I needed to do that. Thank you for telling me to do that.
Sorry, I saw the fucking Dravanian rings, and I was like, oh, I can't accept this. We must solve this immediately.
Literally last stream when we were running raids and shit, it was Maya, why is that what you have for your
It's her,
accessories?
against the wall, right over there.
Yeah, I'm going, I promise. Hello,
Yeah, you
fancy
want
bunny
aiming-
lady.
Yeah, you want aiming accessories.
Okay, so Ninja
As a matter of fact,
Viper.
you could probably sort by Ninja Viper.
I guess I'll
Subcategory,
go
probably.
for Crypt Lurker gear.
Yeah, that's the high level one.
Okay. And you said the aiming set?
Yeah, yeah. It's the ring brace, the ring and bracers and stuff of aiming.
Yeah. I'll grab 2 of the rings just in case.
If you can grab 2 of the rings, do it.
I did.
Okay, good.
Yeah. It's just I
throw those on. Throw those on. Update your gear set and watch your item level soar.
I do need to take some stuff out of my out of my inventory real quick. Are these the same? No, they're not. Difficult. I guess I'll take these out.
If you don't want to discard them, you can right-click them and return them to your inventory.
Yeah, I'm just moving them to the inventory for now.
Yeah, if you want to save them for glam, because
it's less about saving them for glamour and more about knowing that I have baby classes. Like, if you take a look at the stream, you can be disappointed in me. you can be very disappointed in me.
Don't worry, I've seen it. At some point, that scholar thing will be lit up, because scholar is actually a very fun healer to play, because half of the class does it on its own.
Yeah.
The fairy has a mind of its own, and only occasionally do you need to go, no dear, like this.
Someone please help Maya empty her inventory. The problem is I can help myself. It's just I have early classes that I feel like I should hang on to the stuff for them so that when I get there, I have it.
My issue is I've got a bunch of materia on me, and I need to get a new retainer so that I could just dump all of my materia on them.
Well, that's why all my current rank materia, because I keep getting more of it, is just all in my chocobo saddlebag, and I just dump it all in there.
Yeah, I need to go buy a retainer just strictly for materia, just dump all of it, stuff that I got on them.
Yeah, because at this point, I don't need any materia under rank 11, because I'm never going to do a fucking ARR relic.
I put that stuff in my retainers, Kage. I have bad news for you. I have very bad news, and I have 2 retainers, and both of them are maxed out.
It's like.
That means you need a third.
I'm not somebody like Shenpai who has like 11 retainers.
I've talked about getting a 3rd one. I just keep forgetting to just bite the bullet and do it.
Yeah, like I thought that like getting a 3rd retainer would be like a single time like $10 purchase from the store. No, it's just an extra bit to your subscription, which I'm like,
and that's why I've been putting it off, because it's like, do I want to do that?
And I was reintroduced to the fact that before I realized that they didn't work that way, both of my retainers are holding on to one of the coffers of 2B gear, but I can't sell it, I can't market board it, I can't trade it, and I can't even discard it.
Also, my item level is now 523.
Yeah, it feels good, don't it?
Yeah, the only accessory that didn't change is the Azima earring.
And the good news is that by the time you finish Endwalker, you should have enough poetics saved up that you could probably get the level 90 Viper set.
Yay! I'm just gonna go put some stuff in my glamour dresser since I'm right here, and then I will come back.
Okay.
And it'll be time to go to school.
Class is in a session.
Yeah. All right, let's put some shit away. Shirt. Search. Aha, I didn't already have that one. Awesome. And then I can probably just sell these other things because they're comparatively low level. It's just...
You can sell them, or you can throw them at your grand company for seals, and then you can buy things like ventures.
I think I should throw them at my grand company for seals because I'm starting to run low on venture seals.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. Speaking of, let me set up some new ones. And get to see Feo, my favorite pixie. My bestest friend.
I still want a Feo glam for my Scholar Fairy.
I want a Feo minion, even if it's just a wind-up doll version. I want to take Feo around places with me.
I mean, technically you do, we just don't see it.
But I want to have little conversations with my favorite little pixie friends while I go and do things.
With your favorite murderous Scotswoman?
Is there any other kind?
favorite women or different types of Scottish women?
Yes. Oh. Gotta split that.
I'm not sure, and I feel like if I answer, I might make somebody mad, so I'm just gonna shut up. It's kind of like how there are only 2 kinds of German accent: very, very vicious and angry, and cutesy milkmaid.
Yeah.
There is no in between.
Yeah.
That's just how German works as a language.
Alright. You know what? I'll see what I can give away first, and then I'll just sell everything else. There we go. All my relic gear is on my retainer because I don't know how to get it back without getting dungeon drops for the dyeable versions. Oh no. Ha! There we go. I always have to spin my camera around a little bit when I first port into grid to make sure I don't go the wrong way.
Yeah.
Hello. I have stuff to give you that you didn't ask for.
It's perfectly okay. Insert rank here, Maya. It's going to work towards your turn-in achievements anyway.
Yay! I am Serpent Captain. And I have coffee biscuits I can hand over. Hooray.
Why?
I had to get the baby cat to leave.
Oh.
Headbutting the screen too much?
No, she was just super fixated on the stream, and I couldn't see anything.
Oh.
Oh, like literally in front of you?
Yes.
Oh, that's precious.
It is. I agree. Alright, there we go. Now I can go to school.
Congratulations. You
Hey,
have
we knew
jumped
you could
up
do it.
over 100 item levels in about 3 minutes.
Yay! Doesn't count as a distraction if it's a thing I'm being yelled at to do for multiple days.
So here's the thing, Maya. When you were asking during Tower of Zot, am I doing good as a DPS? And our answer was yes, you are doing damage. The good news is you are only literally going to be doing better as a DPS now.
Yay! Yippee! Hi, Alvino. Hi, Alice. Sorry, I had to go. Oh, Alvino's practicing.
It is also still weird seeing your name in red instead of green when I see you walking around while in party.
If Father can master these contraptions, then so can I. You got this, Alvino. I believe in you, buddy.
I believe in you.
I do. Heading out for a stroll? Nah, I had to go reorganize my closet and sell some things.
There was some physical bookkeeping to take care of. Hold on a second. There's the almost completely muted screams of Shenpai in my other tab. What's going on? Ah, repo. Okay, that's what. Okay.
I have the Scuffathon up in a muted tab right now, yeah. Who gave Alphino a gun? His mother. And it was his dad's gun.
4.
4 of them,
4
yes.
whole guns.
You were a good boy at school. Have a gun.
Which,
Your
by the way, is not actually how America works, for those of you who don't live here.
What do you mean that's not how America works? Come standard with your American kit.
Kit?
Here's the thing. Isn't it like in Denmark there's a college where if you graduate they give you a sword?
Holy shit, guys, I might have to go back to college.
I was gonna say,
I know.
I have a connection. I think I can get in.
Zell, are you still in chat? Can you get us in?
So, can you get us into higher education for the sake of a sword?
Yeah.
It'd be like a real life relic grind.
Yeah.
See the sculpted picture above the entrance? No, the camera won't let me angle it because I'm talking to you.
It's okay. It's the ewer, the thing that the Thaliac statue is pouring out of, and also the card you're familiar with from Astrologian.
Yeah, I just wanted to see it. I was given a knife when I dropped out of school. There you go.
Oh, so you get a sword if you do it, and then you get a knife if you don't do it.
You get a baby knife. You get a baby sword.
And if you drop out of the school here, you don't get a weapon. But if you drop out, one of your next best things to do is to join the military.
Apparently.
Air quotes, best.
Oh, I've been here. I came here and I was like, oh boy, look at all these classrooms. And then it wasn't a classroom. It was in fact a lab for gathering and crafting. I was like, oh boy, I'm going to be here a lot.
Oh yeah. This is the tour that actually like introduces you to the actual craft and gather quests this time around.
Yeah. No, I just like the idea of we're walking around and Alphino, Alice, and Kryl are just like, oh yes, let us introduce you to our campus. And I'm like, oh, I broke in here like a week ago.
I've already been here, nerd.
And they're like, why did you do that? And let's see if I could.
What happened?
Yeah, and it's just like how I was in Alice and Alphino's house like a couple of weeks before we went there to meet their mom, and Alphino and Alice are just like, what the fuck do you mean you were in our house?
My friend Mystic, we were busy burning things down and farting on the curtains.
Yeah, in my defense, I was looking for your dad. 100% the wall is already on a first name basis with all the teachers having done random errands for them. Yeah, exactly. It's like an ARR if you level Dragoon enough to meet a Stinian and then you get to that plot point where you're supposed to meet him. He's like, oh, wait a second, I know you.
Hey, it's like, hey, guy from my my job quest line, what are you doing here in the MSQ? And then he's like, Estinian's legitimately promoted to secondary main character.
Yup. He's just Batman. He's just elf Batman.
Yeah, he Batmaned his way into the cast.
Yeah.
Why does the Justice League deal with Batman? Because Batman knows how to deal with the Justice League.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're not fans of it, but they recognize the necessity.
Aw. Youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Oh, we know that Alphino can yap.
The master debater,
yap
yes.
with the best of them.
Mm-hmm. And yes, Mystic, he is a master debater.
Yes. No. I can't remember if it's here or earlier, but one of them literally calls him that.
Yeah, no, Alice just called him a master debater. Yes.
Yes. Alice commenting on her brother's habits of debating masterfully.
Yep, that's it.
And the other thing. Remember, he did flat out tell Y'shtola at some point in Heavensward that the sight of her being pulled out of the live stream and not put her birthday suit is a sight he'll never forget.
Yeah, I mean, he's a little guy. I'm sure that was some kind of an awakening for him.
I'm a grown-ass man, and it did something to me.
In which he just meant it in a nice way. Like, I'm so glad my friend is alive.
And
also,
was just
we
like,
saw
why were you
someone
looking
pulled
at
out
my
of the
boob?
live stream. You have any idea how cool that was?
Yeah.
You realize I was naked, right? Yeah, I remember. Oh.
Oh.
Y'shtola does
Right.
have shame.
Oh, excitable student. Alphino is oh my god, Alphino is popular. Holy shit.
He is
King
popular.
of the nerds.
I never thought I'd see the day. I guess I'll go check on Alice first then.
Yeah, Alphino, that's what it feels like walking around with Graha and Alice. You get it now?
Oh man.
And I guess also Harshafont and half of Stormblood's secondary cast.
Yeah. Hey, Alfie. It's Alphino himself in the flesh. He spoke to me. He actually spoke to me. People, please. I've tried so hard to keep his head from getting too big over the past couple expansions. He was making progress.
No, here's the thing. You get it? You get... Because this is him before he came to Eorzea.
Yeah.
This is why he was such a little shit in ARR.
Yeah. It's like,
And
hey.
all we needed to have happen was them to put a blade to his throat and tear out his
Ego?
PMC out from under him.
Yeah. It's like, Alphino, you're not letting this go to your head, right, honey? We have a couple expansions of character development that you've been through. We do not need to do this again.
We cannot backpedal now.
They told the Chais. It was like, there was once a time I thought I knew all the answers to the world's woes. Turns out, I'm a teenager. What the fuck do I know?
Turns out I'm like 15. Oh, man.
No, they're both like 17 or something. They're just elves and they look small. Yeah, Urianger comments on like, I did not shed my boyish proportions until I had reached the age of 20 or so.
Aw. Oh my god, I remember when they were dripping out the trailers for Dawn Trail, and Alphino wasn't in the first two, and people started theorizing that he finally hit his growth spurt, and that's why they weren't showing him.
Bruh, that would have been great.
They're not hiding his growth spurt. They're hiding he's growing a mustache.
Yeah. And then he finally came out from below decks, and I was like, aw, he's still a baby.
He's just a little guy.
He's our little guy. He's our sweetie pie baby. Little baby boy. Speaking of little baby boy, hello. Oh, you're a fanboy of Alphino. Hey, do you want to hear some embarrassing stories?
I've got some shit for you.
His blood mother wasn't there for all of his myriad fuck ups in different countries, but I was.
But I, his actual mother.
Excitable student, how good are you at economics? What is the going rate for an ornamental sword in Hingashi? If you can answer this, you're ahead of Alphino Olivier.
No, it is my personal headcanon that while Alice and Alphino were upstairs unwrapping and trying on their gifts, and I was just hanging out in the entryway with their mom, like there was a beat of silence, and I'm just like, so, did Alphino tell you in his letters about what he did in Kugane?
Oh, I didn't need his letters. Our financial records for the month were a tad odd. His letters said not a thing about it, yet Alice was particularly vocal about his mistake. She was very proud of him for treating it as a learning experience.
Yes, and I'm sure she also expressed her pride in him finding ways to get around his issue with the water.
Rest assured, I have been practicing. Oh. I just loved after Alice came back to the party, she spent the first half of Stormblood dunking on Alphino.
And you know what? That is the most sibling ass shit, and it makes me so happy.
It's like when you're getting the breathe underwater ritual, it's like, oh, I can swim like a fish. Then the camera does this weird zoom out, change angle, and zoom back in with like the vine booms almost. It just says, somehow the boy just isn't very buoyant.
He's not. His brain's too big. It makes him sink. Oh man. Okay, well I'm gonna go explore the campus, guys. Have fun. Oh my god.
I'm going to go meet the second most yellow woman in this entire game.
Oh my god, she is so yellow. Oh wait, isn't this the lady who gave me the... No, that was on the other side of the hallway. That was a different person who gave me, who I believe was also yellow, who gave me the experimental aether travel without touching the crystal thingy that made me feel like my insides were going to be my outsides.
Yeah, she was more turquoise teal.
Okay. I don't know why I thought she was yellow. Oh well. Are you a trainee gleaner? Yeah, sure. They have cool outfits and backpacks. I'd love to be a gleaner. What's the most important thing you'll find in the studium? Oh, books. Okay. I thought I was going to get to choose an answer.
Colonel Mustard doesn't wear this much yellow.
I'm sorry. I'm angry at some other yellow woman. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, man. I'm so excited to do more crafting and gathering and such. I have all of my crafters to 80 except for Culinarian, which is at 79 and just barely not there yet.
Well, the good news is after you clear Endwalker's MSQ, you can start doing moon stuff, which is a fantastic way of leveling them.
Moon
stuff.
Because the crafters just give you the stuff you need in a separate inventory spot, and then they take out the leftovers when you're finished.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Says the purple woman. Look, I know what I am. And you know what? I also know that I have the superior color. As someone whose favorite color used to be yellow as a small child.
Yeah, the problem with yellow is you can tell very easily when it gets dirty.
Yeah.
It was always one of the most tragic things was seeing a new highlighter, and then by the end of the first class using it, just how much black was on the tip
It
that
just
would
picks
never
up so
come
much
off.
graphite. Just follow the blood-curdling screams? Oh god. Okay, well, thank you, ma'am. But if I can help with anything, please let me know. I'd love to. Do.
Hey, Jude.
Don't make it bad.
Oh, so we're on a first name basis with one of the teachers. There's just Jude over there. What's up, buddy?
Level-headed student. Hello, you're very red. Scholark was here a little bit ago. Then he fucked off. Okay. Well.
Yeah, so the freaking the Scholastic kid coat would have been a perfect disguise.
The Scholastic Book Fair.
Oh, remember when you had $10 at the Scholastic Book Fair and you felt like king of the world, or
Yup.
queen of the world in your case?
It was amazing.
I could get 3 things.
Yeah.
They were all good.
Yeah. And you remember the little the little catalogs they would send home with you like a week or 2 ahead of time, so you could pick out what you wanted. I would sit there with the pencil and just circle things.
Earlier today on the Scuffathon was a old commercials showcase with just unlocked so many memories. Floam, soccer boppers, moon shoes.
Yeah. I was working and I was like, I'll go back when I hear it starting. Well, I had to get up and do something else for a little bit. And I come back and she's on like she's like, okay, this is the last one we're gonna watch. I'm like, damn it, I missed it all. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD for it.
The Chef Boyardee commercial where the kid slowly turns into a troll on his way home because he's hungry.
I actually submitted the Lots and Lots of Trains commercial. I don't know if she got to that one.
She did.
Yay! Did she like it?
Yes, and I think shortly after that one was the weird Irish Drive Safely PSA commercial.
Good.
That one was a time.
Fantastic. Teeny, I see you are ready for learning.
I am. I'm ready to learn real good.
Okay, well, excuse me, Mr. Montechangan. I have to give a lecture about my star rail theories.
Very close. It's Monteshane, but close.
I'm just gonna pull the good old eye mask over.
There. They're in party chat for you.
Oh, Monteshame. More like Monteshame that you have so many fucking vowels and consonants and bullshit in your name. Anyway, that was a bad burn.
Monteshane Top from Try Not to Laugh.
Stretchy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm serenading my cat while I'm quiet.
Good. Oh, and this is voiced, so I should pop out.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Oh, wait,
Lesson time.
This is the chill old guy from the forum thing.
Yes, this is Chad Grandpa.
He's
chill. This is the guy that I liked. The one person in the room that didn't suck.
The one person that told everybody else to get your head out of your ass. They're not causing problems. They're just curious and you don't like it.
They're curious and we're a school. Stop being jerks.
It's only a problem because you don't want them to know about the thing that we're working on.
Yeah. All right, I will be right back. I remember you too, sir.
I pray we have not
only person willing to speak up on our behalf. How about that?
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged.
Thank you, because everyone else was going to just let it go.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting.
He's
But
like
it
a
seems
granduncle.
I just missed you.
He's a grunkle.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Aww. He's proud of them.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Thank you for recognizing what I've gone through.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I like this guy. Monty's a bro. Monty's a bro.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Please tell us the classified information.
Nothing, I'm afraid.
Fuck.
Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Well, can you give us access permissions to go find out that information ourselves? How about that? How about that? Then you're not telling us anything. You're not telling us the secret. You're just, leaving the door unlocked.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Wait, what? Is he cursed? Did they curse him? Did they curse him so he can't talk?
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
My guess for why that is the case is because the plan is to take down as much stuff that can be used for keeping a small group alive, like edible plants and animals, things that can purify water, that sort of thing. Take a good amount of that stuff down even deeper underground, and then have the Forum members under there, and everyone else gets to die. That's my guess for what the plan is to deal with the end of the world. We're only taking down the people we absolutely need, and we've decided the people we absolutely need just happen to be the 99 Forum members, because they're the most important people in Sharlayan. I'm pretty sure that's what it's gonna end up being, and that's why it would incite panic if it got out, because then every single student and every other teacher that are here are just like, well, what the fuck, why can't we come? And it's like, because they decided you can't. Not enough room in the bunker. That's what I think it is.
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment.
He is cursed!
Which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
I was right, he is cursed! Oh my god, I don't know why I can't stop yawning. Good grief.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture.
Oh god.
Please, take a seat.
Oh, that's why I'm yawning so much. I'm back in class. I'm not good at getting lectured to. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at sitting still and doing memorization. Oh. What? Okay. Rock, paper, scissors? I've been paying attention, my it's learning time. Aw, hell.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Great, because I don't know what they are, and I've been a caster this whole time.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
Okay.
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory.
Okay, makes
Can
sense.
anyone tell me the third?
The elements? Corporeal, ether, magic, Well, since he said mind and soul, or soul and memory rather, are the incorporeal versions, it wouldn't just be called corporeal ether. So I'm assuming it'll be magic. I'm thinking it'll be magic.
Not entirely inaccurate.
Shit.
But nor is it the answer.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That would be corporeal ether.
Are you fucking He goes, the 2 incorporeal versions have names, have specific names to them. Can you tell me what the corporeal version is called? And I go, would it be this? And he goes, no, it's called corporeal. I'm like, you motherfucker. I was set up. This was a setup.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
Makes sense.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change.
100% translation
The same can be
issue.
said for
Maybe.
memory, as the 2 are intrinsically linked.
Okay, so that's why it's so hard to change someone back from being tempered, because the soul ether doesn't change easily, and it's been completely changed. Probably had a less obvious name in JP, maybe. I would not know.
Picture the soul as paper.
Okay.
And memories as words written upon it.
Oh, that's cute. Welcome to the... Oh, cursive is hard. H, Y, O. No, is that an O? Is that one a T or an H? The letter on the end is a M or an N? I'm bad at this. I can't read. Guys, I can't fucking read.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would black out the words on the paper. Because it's the same shit. It would black out the words on the paper. Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't be. And this is why we still need to teach cursive. I did learn cursive when I was in school. I did. Wait, so then that letter isn't a O, because O just looks like an O. So it's not an O. What letter is that? Is it a U? Oh. Hard, difficult. Moving on. What is happening to his sleeve? Yeah, it censors it. It blacks it out.
It will blot out everything that was written.
So that's the memory curse thing. That's why he can't talk about it, because it's literally censored in his brain. Oh, that's so weird.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories. And any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Oh, that's so trippy.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago.
Mm-hmm.
And what might that have been?
That was the big Dalamud, when Dalamud fell, and no one can remember what the Warrior of Light looks like. I'm raising my hand. I know.
Calamity.
Okay, I guess I can give this one to Alphino.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Uh-huh.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Mm-hmm. I was
Indeed.
right! Yay!
To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
I wonder if part of why that happened is because of Louis Soir becoming the Phoenix. If in the desire for the world to be reborn that turned him into the Phoenix, if that also wiped everything so that people could be reborn from it without the memory of it or something. That would be interesting.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlian prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Well, that's not good.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process.
Oh. So, okay, so it's not a recent thing. Interesting.
Unnecessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
Well, I hope I can tell that you personally wouldn't, but I don't know if I can trust everybody in the Forum.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed.
Oh, wow, that is a lot.
And only then would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
If their regular votes are just majority, the fact that this one specifically is 9/10 is a lot.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Hi, Cece. How you doing?
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
But you know, I'm thinking of something.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
I'm having to think, cause like when you write on a piece of paper, and I know this is probably taking the metaphor a bit too literally, but when you write on a piece of paper, it creates an indent. And even if you pour a bunch of ink on top of the paper, the indent is still there, so it would be a lot more difficult to access what was written on it. It would be something that maybe would take a whole process, but you could by like feeling the letters, holding it to the light very specifically, doing a rubbing, you could potentially get that information still. Potentially. I might be going a little too literal with the metaphor, but it would be interesting if that is an option to try to access what these memories actually are. I'm waiting on 14 to update. I have the urge to play again. Join us, Cisse. Join us. We can't rub his soul to read his secrets, but we can fix souls with a pig. So who's to say we can't create a different pig whose job is to create a rubbing of memories?
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Yeah. The traumas. I know.
What happens after that?
That's
We
how
are
you get
reduced to
generational
pure
trauma,
ether,
Alize.
coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
Please hold still while this pig sniffs your secrets. Yeah, exactly.
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole.
Just magic his
and
soul. Well, the
return to
problem
the
is that his soul
corporeal
has
world,
been magicked.
reborn
And
into
that's
another
what's
form.
censoring his memories.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Makes sense. Either the aether of the soul dissipates into the life stream, or it is reborn almost exactly as a
Well, I think that's
reincarnation.
enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Cast modify memory to forget childhood trauma? Pretty much. Pretty much. But in terms of things that are completely etched off, that's cute. Oh, the little inkwell being scared to go that's such early Disney. That's such good Fantasia.
Although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters,
So
the
is Merlin from
resources
Sword
at
in
my
the Stone.
disposal
Yeah.
may still be of use to you.
Okay. I'm thinking when he's talking about memories that are indelibly etched into the soul and then follow the soul into the life stream, I think that would be stuff like the Starfall thing that reactivates the pseudo echo. And I'm calling it the pseudo echo because Hydaelyn isn't responding. You're just getting the answering machine, so you're not getting the full echo ability. But you can hear the hear, feel, think thing. Just pull an Itachi and make your brother relive your clan massacre and just complain why he doesn't like you. Oh no.
I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon.
Yay!
Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh,
I'm gonna
and
pick
I
so many
suggest you speak
flowers
with
for the
Key
gathering
Aleopo.
people.
She's well known among the artisans of Shalia.
I talked to her
Her
earlier.
network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
I will.
I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Fantasia? That's a name I haven't heard in a VHS tape. Yeah. Yup, exactly. So a vestige, yeah. Yeah. Oh, he thinks we're silly little shits, huh? I mean, he's right. Okay, cool. That was neat. I've been granted the run of the phenomenon. If you are game, I am. Oh man.
It's just kind of there because I
Oh,
want to
Ben's
remember
here.
that if it ever becomes
Enzel's
relevant. Hi.
here.
Yeah.
Hello,
What?
my dear friends.
Hello.
I'm gonna make your pictures bigger. There we go. I can do stuff
Good
with the
job, Ren. It's
phenomenon now.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's this phenomenon. Who sings that song?
Oh yeah, Zell, did you see the horrible thing I did for whenever Fan Daniel and Xenos are on screen?
No.
Behold.
Look at my stream real quick.
Okay. That's what a fortunate timing, because yeah, I'm just gonna die here. Let's have a look.
I have a feeling I know what he's dying in.
I'll say purple bird. You figure out.
Yep.
Okay. I'm
Fucking chicken.
Yeah, fair enough.
God, what a face! Jesus Christ!
What a horrendous face.
I can't believe you're so disgusted with Grandpa.
That face,
Soul Eater.
though,
Why did you
that's-
have to end like crap?
The best face. I agree.
I miss Soul Eater, bro.
Me too. I need to finish Fire Force.
Like Paper Moon, still one
Is
of
there
my
a new
favorite
season of
tracks.
Fire Force?
Yes. And yes, Black Paper Moon is so good.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Zell, I made a discovery in that I'm going to mention to you in a second in DMs, so you don't forget about it.
Bless you.
Okay, that was teeny. I just heard a high-pitched noise.
That wasn't me.
What was that?
Is that Zell?
What? No? Huh?
I
Me?
assure
I
you
don't
it
know.
wasn't me.
I don't know who it was. I
Who
thought it
was
was you sneezing.
I think Zell just kicked the bucket.
Oh, I'm sorry for
Yeah, I
killing
did.
you with my silly face, Zell.
No, it's all right. I was unaware for one moment, did not reach the sequence of mechanic, and now I'm part of the wall.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And now he's hidden in the wall because Death Zone and nobody can see him.
Oh,
Do these always look like this, or is this part of the graphic update?
did what always look like what? The books?
The bunny knight over here. Come look very closely at her sword blade and the shield.
Oh,
yeah, they always
it's
look
got
like that.
stars. Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's
that's the-
beautiful.
That's always looked like that, yeah.
Okay, I never had that as paladin gear. I went straight for the relics, I guess.
Oh no, now I have to level paladin. Fuck.
Wait, which one is that?
The
Credendum,
paladin.
I believe. It's the Endwalker tome gear. The Credendum
yeah.
set, I
Oh,
believe.
yeah.
Yeah,
Augmented
augmented
Polaris
vessel
point.
and augmented Polaris. Yeah.
Polaris point.
Oh my god, they look beautiful. I'm gonna tell them they look beautiful.
Yeah, I figured it out as well then.
Yeah.
It apparently it's all in the guide. That no one ever
I didn't get the
opened.
guide entry until I bought a piece.
Oh, wait, what? Really?
Yeah. I had to buy a piece for the guide entry to show up.
It just, it just,
that purple chicken.
No,
Oh.
they're so pretty. Okay, I got.
Sorry.
I have to stop
found
staring
it.
at pretty bunny lady. I gotta go.
I gotta go into the room.
Do I need to come follow you around again?
No, I'm in the plot room. You can follow if you
I
want.
was gonna just bring another bunny lady around.
Yeah, but I'm used to you.
Double the bun.
Wow. Fucking. I don't know how to feel about that one actually. Hold on. I'm conflicted.
He's seen you in the changing room too often, and now it doesn't do anything. It's just, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ben. I just thought it'd be funny. Oh. Oh, hi, Estinian. Hi, Alphino. Alright, Alphino, are you letting Estinian know as your honorary big brother he now has to meet his honorary mom? I'm pretty sure Ameliance wants to meet her new son. that her other son adopted.
It's like, are there any elven men in my life that don't have white hair?
No. Well, no, there isn't. Hi, Graha. How was the library? Did you have fun?
You finished digesting that huge cheeseburger?
Are
Did everything come out all right in the litter box?
Is your tum-tum okay? Oh, okay. Wording scales are getting passed out. Good.
Yeah, that's why the rest of the scions aren't here. They're busy making the world tour of here's your con passes.
You know what? Fair, valid, appreciated. All right, we're going to Vilbrand. Estinian, come help carry things. You're the big, strong, muscly boy right now.
And if you want to do it for free, you can just go to the dock and take the boat back instead of warping, because it's still expensive to aetherite, comparatively speaking.
I'm gonna get on a boat.
Yeah, seriously, teleporting to and from the Northern Empty is usually 1,000-something gil.
I'm gonna take the boat. Treating the
But
scales with the
my-
utmost. Yeah.
About leveling Blue Mage and then farming seals every week and then buy tickets. Never have to pay for damn.
If you
But her
are,
goldfish brain's going to forget about this in like week 2.
if Zell is gonna train me on how to be a good blue mage, I'm more than happy to go learn how to be a good blue mage.
Rule 1, Maya, spit fish.
Yes.
Like, no joking, spitting the fish is like super useful.
I don't know what that means.
There
It
is
means you spit a fish at things.
There is a blue mage ability that chucks a sardine at somebody. It does no damage and interrupts them.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'm sorry, it does
one
like 1
damage.
damage and
Yeah,
interrupts.
it does
It's a
minimal
potency
damage.
10 ability. It does nothing but interrupt.
But
and, like,
it's like a GCD interrupt. So,
Okay.
also, you don't just chuck a fish, you actively spit the fish at them.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
like
true.
that.
Well, you get it from a bird.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I have to
and in
conjure
order
a
to
fish
get
in
it-
my own mouth.
Yeah.
No, you just put
And
the portal in your
order to
mouth.
get it from the
No,
bird,
it's like
you need
when you think about it, a lot of the stuff that Blue Mage lets you do is kind of body horror-esque at times.
Yeah.
Like the frog tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's some cool ones as well, like J-Kick, whatever Titania does, you know?
I just want to
Flower.
summon the giant mask-faced lasers.
Or the
yes.
rapid growth and loss of the Super Naka wings.
Oh, the Supernica? Oh, yeah.
Is that how you say that word? I just was
That's how
calling
I
it that.
say it. That's how
No,
I say it.
Nah, I prefer Thor's way of saying it.
I need to find the Malibu commercial. Okay, Solar.
Hey, so you're talking about the Malibu commercial where it's like, what if they took things more seriously?
Wait, is this the wrong dock? Yes, it is the wrong dock. I'm a silly.
Silly
Enjoying,
goose.
I am.
You enjoying your old Galleon? Hell yeah.
Yay.
You gotta go past Tiny Karen.
Yeah, ugh. Frickin' Karen.
She's just doing her job, honestly. She is the wait staff, if anything.
Yeah.
She may be
well,
like a Karen, but it's literally her job.
It might be her job, but it's not her job to cast judgment on the twins when they come home after having family troubles and then be like, "Oh, I
But
heard
she
about
said,
your
"I'm
family
not-"
troubles."
But didn't she literally say, "I'm not casting judgment, just don't cause problems"?
That is
Yeah,
a
she's like-
judgment in
She
and of
said,
itself.
she said something about take care not to exacerbate your current circumstances, which means you're already in the shit. Try to behave.
To be fair, she's probably known them their entire lives, so she's kind of like an aunt at that point, wouldn't she be?
They didn't act
you-
like she
if
was
that-
like an aunt.
If that was the case, she would probably have a name and not just be worldly affairs official. By the way,
I thought
there's
she had a name.
talking to her now. You can do that jumping puzzle in Rods and Han and actually get the lookout point.
Yay! The one I dragged Estinian up.
But dropped him on my head.
Yep. On Mystic Solar said yes.
Oh, okay. That commercial's just weird.
So she's profiling. Exactly, Dark Knight. That's what I mean. She said she wasn't judging and then immediately judged.
I
Not
hope
judging
she
though.
Yeah.
I hope she takes something for her neck. It must hurt holding her head back and looking down her nose all day.
She needs a few more boxes to stand on if she's going to be looking down her nose at people.
Especially if she has to lean back so she can look down her nose at people with Stinian's height.
Post in 14 Discord. Thank you, Solar. I'll watch later. About to attack on Titan, this bitch. Well, to be fair, the Lalas are just the shortest possible race you can be.
Small.
Very
small.
To be honest, Nell's probably taller than them.
Angry.
How tall are Lalas usually?
I think they cap out around 3 feet somewhere, give or take.
Okay, then some
Is
of
it
them
3
are
feet?
taller
Oh.
than her because Nell's like 2.5.
How about this? My guy's as
No,
tall as we
tiny.
can. It's
Yep.
about like a little over 6 feet. And this Lala right here, his head comes up to where my legs meet. So yeah, about what, 3-ish, maybe a little shorter feet.
Nice.
Okay.
What about Bango Zango over here? Where you come up? About the same. Yeah, because
I-
unfortunately,
Bango?
tall and small on a Lalafell is the difference of 1.5 inches on the slider, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's like 2 pixels.
Actually, like 2 pixels is like legitimately the chest difference between male and female Lalas.
God, they have the booba
Is,
slider for Lalas, and it does absolutely nothing.
Is Motto asleep?
I think,
think so,
he
yes.
might be.
I'm just gonna move him up.
Yup. Yeah, we were
Hey, Matt,
talking
you want
earlier
some free
about
clothes?
Insomnia Squad, and Motto is part of Insomnia Squad, so.
It's true.
I love that it's like, you know, new day, same old motto.
Alright, we're here. There's a plan, apparently. What'd y'all do?
A foe is bold enough. Of that I can assure you.
Surgeon abductions, that's bad. Insomnia because I can't quit when I want. No, that's fair. Okay. And it's you.
It's me. I did my best.
Oh. Oh, we're just going straight to Garlemald. Okay, I thought we were gonna have to take out the rest of the towers, but I'm down to just go straight to Garlemald.
Are you sure about that? You sure about that?
We're gonna go Lance the Boil.
I'm just gonna.
So you can.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna walk up to that castle. I'm gonna go up to Xenos and gonna be like, "Oh boy, it's my friend." I'm gonna be like, "No, no." I am here to tell you no. You
finally
down.
come to dance, my
No.
friend.
No.
Okay, well, fine. Well, let me know when your card isn't so full, and I'll just be sitting right here menacing everything you know and love.
Yes, that's right. Sit and do nothing. You're in timeout. You stop trying to
Maybe in
destroy the
timeout,
world.
but he's not, sir. Go shoot somebody.
No. You are in timeout. You are banned from warmongering, sir. You are grounded.
But Mama, it's my
No.
favorite thing.
I don't care.
It's my family pastime.
We need to get you a new hobby.
Come on, Mama. It's what's best in life.
It's not. It's not. Have you had a cheeseburger? Grog can
Crush
tell you
my-
all
to
about
crush
it.
your enemies, see them driven before you,
No.
and hear the lamentations of their women.
Excuse you. Who the fuck are you talking to, sir?
I said their women, not you, Mama. You and I, what we have is special.
No.
Feel it, don't you?
No.
It's centrifugal motion. How does the lyric go? Fuck. I'm losing myself in the bit.
How about pottery? Yeah. And then you can break the pottery and not people.
Yes, it could be like Ghost, except instead of cuddling and sensual, it's filled with murder
No!
and tools of violence.
We will
Or
each
I
have
can
our
break the
own
pottery
pottery
on
wheel,
people.
God damn it.
Or I can break the pottery on people.
No. No.
Yes. Like that small, what are your elvish people called? The pointy-eared one. The smaller one dressed in green who constantly destroys pottery in search of money. I think he's a scholar. I always see him with a fairy.
Solar just said trying to turn Xenos into Link.
You understand, Solar Brink. Come, join the Talafaroi and help me fight Mama Maya in the
No.
grandest of spectacles.
No.
Burn the world so that we
I'm
may
selling
have a
popcorn.
cool background
No.
for our clash.
We got
of
Cracker Jacks.
me,
No.
my giant Reaper scythe,
No.
and her
I got
deck
you
of playing
Xeno signed
cards.
link hats.
Xenos is hyping this up, Teeny's selling popcorn, and I'm just like on my hands and knees crying.
I'm having too much fun with the Xenos voice. Otherwise, Fan Daniel would be in here hyping it up too. I'm sorry, I can't be that effeminately theater kid on a whim.
Oh, God. I'm standing between you and Xenos. Thank you, Kage. Kage will protect me. Can I join in?
Xenos picks up Kage, gently sets her aside, and continues to talk to Maya.
No! Can I join in the
It is
destruction?
very
Hello,
small.
Sahili. Yes, you can, Sahili. I'm just imagining, you know how in like the Disney shows they would have the montages of like trying to teach this person how to do things without destroying, and then it's like example, and then the other person tries and they immediately destroy everything. I'm just imagining that kind of shit, like pottery, and it's like me making a vase, and then I see clay getting thrown everywhere as he's just smashing everything to bits. Cross stitching and doing a nice
wait.
little thing, and then he's stabbing someone in the neck with the needle.
Xenos is in charge of the Garlean Empire. the Emperor's New School.
Oh my god, you're right.
You're gonna miss your student exchange program at this rate, though, Maya.
Yeah, you gotta go pick out. Yeah, Emperor's New School. But the thing is, there's not exactly a school bus route between Garlemald and everywhere else on the university, so you gotta kind of go pick him up.
It's
and we're sending an entirety of a lot of people from all of the nations to go help because we know he's kind of gonna fuss like a 7-year-old at the doctor getting a shot.
Oh yeah. No, it's like the stick with the carrot dangling on it, but instead it's just me standing slightly out of sword's length. Just slightly out of range, walking backwards. It's like, that's it. This way, come on.
Will you fight me if we have dinner first? Can we at least be filled with, like not do it on an empty stomach?
Oh, no. Well, then we'd have to wait for tummies to settle. Otherwise, we'll get a cramp. It's like swimming.
That's perfectly okay. We can do small talk.
Well,
what is your favorite sword to kill with? I hear you've taken up vipering recently. Surely you must have an opinion on bladed murder implements.
I mean, the ones I got, they glow pretty and they got little wingies on them.
Yes, but how well do they rend the flesh of your enemies?
I don't know, man. Last dungeon I died like a lot of times.
And yet you kept coming back, you see? Just like you and I, we have triumphed over death, and only we may silence the other in a final epic clash.
Well, you see, the difference is I got a friend who's a healer.
I have an Asian stooge.
That's different.
I know it's different, but we can kind of make it work.
No,
If we were both exactly the same, it would be weird and boring.
If I wasn't just waking up from a nap, I could do Fan Daniel Sahili. That is amazing. Xenos traded length for utility. Maya wants one in each hand. What? Hi, Corey.
It's not the size that counts, it's how you use it.
Corey, we've decided that I need to try and redirect Xenos' murderous impulses into other hobbies, but it isn't going to work.
Look, I'm just huge. I can't, someone tried to redirect me into whittling, but I'm 8 feet tall and all of the pocket knives are the size of toothpicks in my hands. I can't get good purchase on them, and the twigs always snap when I apply force to them because my muscles are so big because I'm a Garlean.
No. Why not? Because he's obsessed with fighting me to the death, Corey. We've done this before, and he came back from the dead to do it again. Wolkage, I have your back. Maya prepares Efflatus misery. Oh god. Kage is choosing the nuclear option.
Air jails Kagero.
I'm gonna shut up so you can continue with the plot now.
God, so fucking fun.
Well said, my lord. I believe that it's time to continue.
No, not the theater kid, no!
Oh, it's you again. Can you get out of here? You're spoiling the mood.
Xenos has me fight him in like a big old coliseum, and Fandaniel shows up in a cheerleader outfit.
Popcorn!
Do you want to kill him or should I? He's completely killing my vibe.
I don't want to kill anybody. Why don't anybody understand this?
We don't have to fight to the death. You just have to fight me until I'm satisfied.
Which is when you die.
Move anymore.
Technicalities, mama.
No, we tried that, and it wasn't enough, so I came back.
No, we fought until I was satisfied, and then I cut my own throat, and then decided, you know what, buyer's remorse, let's try this again.
Buyer's remorse!
I went out on a Hamilton reference and realized I could be less kitschy.
He's been spending too much time with Fandaniel. The show tunes are coming out. The stream has been really derailed.
Commandments.
Oh God.
Yeah, we've derailed hard.
Oh no.
We're now a roleplay channel.
We've turned this into a slice of life comedy where the two leads, one of them is constantly trying to kill the other and the other one is constantly trying to dodge.
Xenos is chasing you, and all of a sudden it turns into one of the Scooby-Doo hallway door routines with this with soft rock going in the background.
Yup. And you always have the weird thing happening in the middle. So in the middle of the Scooby-Doo routine, Fandaniel walks out of a door like being just a normal guy, sees the camera, does a little dance.
Or at some point the animation changes to where it looks like you're chasing Xenos for a few seconds.
With the chancla.
I was about to say, and
Yes.
you found a chancla.
Yes. There's just like a brief pause where I'm like in the middle of the hallway, hopping on one foot, pulling my own sandal off.
Alright, friends. I think I need to head to bed.
Good
I'll see
night,
y'all
Zell. Sleep well.
I'm happy you were able to show up for the impromptu dinner theater
Yeah.
of Mystic and Maya.
Did you enjoy?
That was- Yeah, I did. I'll see y'all later. Good night.
Good night,
Night.
Zell. Get some good rest.
All right. My chuckle fuckery aside, there is actually, I think, an actually good stopping point that you can reach if you actually proceed right now.
Well, I'm proceeding.
So something close to your usual like ending time. There's actually a good like stopping point for the stream. I
Oh
think.
boy.
Oh, it's doing the badass music. Fuck yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
Titty. Tell me this isn't just Maya in this picture.
Oh no. Nanamo is best leader? Correct.
I will put this in the channel.
No, I need.
I won't
need
say
to
she's
see
the best
this.
leader, but she is the game's favorite.
Yeah, I'm putting it in the stream chat.
Okay.
I saw this and my first thought was your warrior of light, Maya.
Oh no. Oh, me on the horse.
Yeah. Onward, Buttercup. There are shenanigans and fuckery up ahead.
Buttercup
You know
looks
what?
exactly like Fat Fuck.
Yeah. Just sub out the unicorn for a chocobo and yeah.
Mhm.
Oh goodness. Okay, we're going to the Alamegan Quarter. I'll pay for the teleport. Oh my god. Now I wish that I was better at art so I could make a stupid ass little 4-coma series of Mama versus Xenos, and it's literally just me trying to get him to be normal for 5 fucking minutes.
Amy, how extensive are your commissions?
How expensive are my commissions? In which way?
How much of the last 30 minutes could you animate?
In 30 minutes, could I animate?
Of the last
It's not
30
gonna
minutes.
be pretty.
I will accept XKCD stick figures if I can get the last.
Oh,
30
okay,
minutes
perfect.
of
Yeah,
the
I could,
animation.
yeah, that wouldn't be too bad at all.
Also, Corey, you're right. I could always learn how to art. The problem is, I'm at the part of my art journey where I'm starting to develop a style, but I hate where I'm at, which makes me not want to draw, which means I'm not practicing and working on things, which means when I do sit down and try to draw, I hate how it looks, and it's an endless cycle of me hating my own art.
Just shut up and doodle.
I know.
This is literally all I had to do too.
I know.
I get it. It's hard
Yeah.
to get past that point.
Yeah, when you're in the awkward middle stage of you trying to get better at drawing. And it's just like, well, I
Right.
can tell that I'm better than I used to be, but Jesus Christ, this looks like ass.
Yeah.
You're in the middle child stage of your art development.
Literally, like a couple of years ago, I was talking to Aiko, and I was like, Aiko, my art sucks so bad. Like, I really want to make cute, thin lines like everyone else in their line art and stuff. And she was like, don't worry, you'll get there. It's just gonna take time. And then you'll be mad that you can't do thick line art anymore.
No.
And here we fucking are.
Oh no.
So now I need to come to her and be like, hey Aiko, I really wish that I could just draw without line art.
Admiral, my Admiral Solar understands.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, though, I've had times where I've done, like, kind of weird-looking art, where I'm not, like, trying to go for a style or anything, and it looks kind of funky. And I like how that tends to turn out. It's just, I want to be able to draw cute anime-style art, so... But yeah, like, I did a couple album art things for Tetra back in the day, and I really liked how they came out, like, genuinely. But it's not cute anime style.
Yeah.
I may be being too specific for my own good.
It's hard. It's really hard. Like, I feel like I don't even really have a specific style either. I just kind of draw and see what happens, and it turns out okay.
You got teeny
It
style.
just freeball it.
I like teeny
Okay,
style.
Chibi Repo is pretty good style. It's adorable.
Yeah.
Look at that trash can.
I love
Look
it.
at her.
I still have mine.
My favorite
It's
trash
still
can.
loaded into Fugi for whenever I want to play next.
Just look at the little guy.
Oh, hey, dead body.
What?
Oh.
Sorry, I just had a dead body I had to pick up.
Huh?
I had to poke it with a vial.
Oh, he's doing Shades Triangle.
Okay.
The Bermuda Triangle has weird rules.
Yeah. I'm a tank chemist, and so I throw bottles of life at things to wake them the fuck up.
A tank that can res. Imagine the potential and why it had to be limited.
My god. 14 updated, it's not letting me pass some gate. Oh, I'm sorry, Cisse.
Oh, is it the queue? Probably because people are in, and there's too many people.
Too many people in Crescent.
Yeah. I've been in like 6 instances and they're all full.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to grind that out this weekend.
Yup. Oh, we meet again?
Conveniently, the
Oh,
story
shit!
doesn't take that long.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
the story's
it's
really short.
Gaius.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Gaius.
It's the boy.
How's your daughter? How is she doing?
She is fine, warrior of light.
Yay, I'm glad she's doing
Well,
okay.
Less traumatized, and you know.
Yeah, well, aren't
She
we all?
started. She has started asking about boys, and now I'm concerned for her in a different way.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
I have no idea how to handle this part.
Not a quest, a literal gate, some white wolf gate. I don't know where that is. Fuck.
Oh. White Wolf.
Redania.
Is it White Wolf or Black Board that's permanently closed?
I think it's White Wolf. No, it's Blackboard. Blackboard.
Okay. Because it led to
The East
the other shroud. Yeah.
Or sorry, West Shroud, my bad.
Yeah, that's it. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Is that Dad Wolf? Yeah, it's Gaius. But he's saying he can't come with us because he's a wanted fugitive for presumably killing the Emperor, even though Xenos did that. So if he went there, everyone would be like, wow, those are definitely the bad guys.
Throw me to the Dad Wolf and he'll come back pregnant.
Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry. If you are in a room with
And on
Gaius
that
Van
note, thanks for
Baelsar,
coming,
you are
Chad.
the bottom. If you are in a room with Gaius Van Baelsar, you are the bottom.
Oh my god.
I think he'd let me top. I think I could hit it.
You have to wear him out first. Give him a round to recover.
Let's give him a few Ascians to hunt.
No.
The refractory period to be all yours.
Oh
my skills are very good. I think I got this.
Teeny,
Yeah.
should I be concerned?
Did you know that it turns in on itself like a fire hose? What? That's something that they're not telling you.
What? do I know that what does that? What the fuck?
The helicopter.
I can't tell you too much. The Illuminati's listening. Let's go.
What?
Meatspin.gif.
As long as it's
That's
not
how you
lemon
practice
party.
the helicopter. I can't say anymore.
What has the stream become?
Derail Central.
Kage in chat, why am I hearing this again?
What do you mean again?
She lives with Teeny.
She
Oh,
lives
okay.
with me, yeah.
Teeny wakes up first thing in the morning. She says, "Did you know it's like a fire hose and it turns in on itself?"
Literally,
I
though.
don't
You think this is a
does. I don't think it works
No,
that
it does.
way.
It's straight up that you can literally twist it. Like you can.
Pop it.
I mean, if you do, you will pop it.
Twist
but
it.
Yeah, I feel like you need surgical intervention to make it do that.
There's no bones. It's like a balloon.
There are muscles. You can.
Yeah, there's muscles, but so is
break
with your
it.
tongue.
but also there is actually like balloons inside of it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
those
Delicious
will
blood
pop.
balloons.
it's
Yeah,
whatever
those
the
will
tissue,
pop if
whatever
you
the
do the
tissue,
fire hose.
Yeah, it's whatever the tissue is that fills with blood and engorges it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called, but that's what it is.
God.
I just
Not
remember the
again,
scene
I'm sorry,
from
Susan.
the anime where there's the blood cells in the body running around in a city.
Cells at
Oh,
work.
cells at work.
Yeah, I just
Or
remember that
Osmosis
scene.
Osmosis Jones.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just anime Osmosis Jones.
Yeah, it is.
Cute girl Osmosis Jones.
With 100% less William Shatner.
Oh,
And then there's the one with the guy whose body is not doing too hot with the hot.
yeah,
I think it's a white
Cells at
blood
Work
cell.
Black, where it's a black
Yeah.
company.
That's
Except
the
it's a
one I
body.
actually watched for obvious reasons.
Oh god. Hey Robon, guess what I just learned?
Hey Maya, I got good news for you.
Uh-huh.
Once you talk to Maxima, he'll walk off, then you'll talk to the Resistance Guard to enter a voice cutscene so you can mute us.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Damn, Gene, did you hear that? She don't want to hear our conversation.
I have very important knowledge to share.
I think she needs a break to catch her breath.
No,
Well, I
no,
already shared
Jeannie,
some
such
pretty
as?
important knowledge.
What knowledge? What important knowledge?
The knowledge
If you
that
twist it hard enough, you can pop it off like a berry.
I had a dream like that once.
That's not suggested in any way, shape, or form.
You can do it twice, and then you're out of berries.
I don't think you should attempt that.
I never said it was suggested. I'm just saying you could.
I don't. I mean that is how you do it on like cattle and livestock.
No, you take a rubber band and hold it over like a hair tie until it cuts off circulation.
Yeah, and then it pops off like a berry.
Then you just
You-
And then you sell it to the
Yeah,
butcher
no.
and call it an oyster.
Yeah. No, but like these you just twist them one at a time.
Oh god.
Technically, you can do that to.
Chad is begging me to mute you guys.
Do they not like science class?
Okay,
I am
Solar,
a
we'll be back
medical
next week
professional.
too.
I've watched YouTube.
I'm so sorry, Solar and Corey. I'm so sorry.
Corey, nothing is wrong to me according to 4 out of 5 doctors, and I don't see the 5th guy anymore.
But also, Corey, me and TD have been asking each other that question for a long time.
Really wish I could get an answer. One day I will.
By the
God.
You might have to go talk to a therapist for that one, Danny.
Anyway, voice cutscene.
Okay, I'll be back, I think.
Hey, Teeny,
Yes.
you want a street shark?
And that is what we Devin on because I don't know where they're gonna go from there. Thank you for the stretch, Corey. Oh, and the hydrate. I appreciate you. Anyway, holy shit. Oh my god, that is so many people. This is like literally everyone we've ever met. This is amazing.
Glad you could join us.
I hope you don't mind,
Ingrid!
but we went ahead and started without you.
Hi, friends! I
As
missed you
can imagine,
guys.
Our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Yeah!
We
Oh, I
fight
got head
not
tags,
only
thank
for
you.
the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
The culmination of your hero's journey. Yeah! Oh, this is amazing. I'm like feeling emotional over this. We have the Black Mage Lalas, we have Good Boy Lala's son, we have our girl Lise, we have the little brat child who didn't want to teach me how to be a white mage. We have so many people here. Oh, this is amazing. Hey, it's little bro. Hey, buddy. How are you here? Don't you have a job? Oh my god, it's all my friends. Oh my goodness. This is
Indeed,
so nice.
which is why I'm glad
Lucia!
to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Oh my god, thank you. Good to see you, Lucia.
Lucia.
I've come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
Oh, fuck yeah.
For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Absolutely. Comes to help you. Don't you have a job? See, the problem is though see, here's my issue, right? My thing with Amanalaine is that he's a little bit of a dumbass. And I'm scared that he's going to get himself killed on my watch. And one day, I'm going to find a way to talk to souls in the afterlife, and I'm going to have to answer for that whenever I get to talk to Harshaphon again. Whenever I die and I go to the ethereal sea, if I am permitted to speak to souls of the departed while I myself am a soul of the departed, I'm gonna have to answer for that. My brother in Ishgard, you are not the help, you are a problem. Exactly. The last time this boy was put in charge of a military contingent, a new war almost started because he panicked. Okay, I have concerns. I'm worried about him. I already was responsible for one of Edmond's kids dying. I don't want it to happen a second time. May I plead my case, Your Honor? You weren't even there. You know what? You're right. You're right.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Yeah! We walk together into the new future, where we help people and free them from tyranny and bad things.
I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
We will! We will! It is true!
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This room is full of NPCs from job quest lines. Yeah, I'm recognizing all sorts of people.
Attention.
Oh. This is so exciting. Yeah, I recognize Redhead over there from my white mage stuff. I recognize the Elizin guy. Oh wait, he's the machinist guy. That's right. This guy's the machinist guy. Now I remember.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go.
If I must.
Hey, Arun Senna. Do you still hate me and think that I shouldn't get to learn how to be a white mage, motherfucker? Goku and Jinwoo watching their allies get jumped before intervening.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation.
I even saw the Bard guys. I didn't realize they were there as well. Oh, I haven't trained Bard, so I didn't know. He's got the new hair. He sure does.
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Aw, yay.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
How can he see? Well, I mean, his eyes are
With an
there very
experienced
faintly.
white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well. Those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
Oh my god.
Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Thank you. Tell Raya. Oh, I say hi. Oh my god. They actually call out that I'm leveled in white mage. This is amazing. Every time this game does something like that, I immediately go, oh my goodness, oh my god, that's me, oh my god. Tell her I say hi, thank you. I love it so much too, I know. Hi, Zacard! Motherfucker! The best question is, how can I see a dual stigmatism? True. I did this as a white mage. I'm surprised that they kept it now that I'm Astro all the time. It's probably because I got it to a certain level by this point, and because I met that character and proved myself as a white mage, and he's going to be in the cutscene regardless. That's probably what triggers him to say that, and that makes me so happy.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, we know him, Graha. He a bitch.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Nope. I never forget a bitch.
Anyway, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Aww. Because he believes in you, dude.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
That's true.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
You know what? Good on you, buddy. I'm proud of your character development. Good job. Good job. Guardians of the Galaxy type team-up. Bunch of jackasses standing in a circle in a room.
A few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Aww.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Aww.
Well, you're certainly raring to go.
Eee.
So are we.
I have such a big smile on my face. This makes me so happy.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
We got the black
If
mages, we
Garlemald
got the
has truly
pugilists.
fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Oh my god. She's so surprised. The boys did this. Of course
With
the
comrades
boys
like
did
these, I know
this.
we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
Oh my god. Urianger plays the part of being the adult so well, but give him an inch and he's immediately a fucking asshole bro, just like Thancred, and I love that for him. I love that he's so like careful and he looks after everyone, but the second Urianger gets a little bit of leeway, he reveals himself to be just as much of a shitlord as everybody else, and I love that.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Hell yeah. And then we'll have a big party, and it'll be fun.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Yeah.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Thank you. I'll be counting on you, Lucia.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Fuck yeah, guns.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any
Yay.
problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Yay.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Fucking Amanelaine is hiding in the back.
Lord Amanelaine.
Hi, Amanelaine. Are you gonna do a good job? Are you gonna listen? You gonna pay attention?
Ah, yes. Emmanuelaine de Forton, at your service.
I know. Hey, buddy. You okay? Oh, he does not look comfortable in this situation.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Oh. Okay, now I feel kind of bad for giving him shit because he's basically a scared kid getting thrown into a war. Okay, now I feel a little bad for teasing him. Okay. 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 I'll take you under my wing, bud. You'll be all right. I'll make sure you don't die. Don't worry. Don't worry. He'll be fine until the plot demands he's not. Oh, don't do that to me. That's what happened to his brother. That's what happened to Harshafont. And I love Harshafont. How many people are we bringing to the shindig? Is that Randy Orton with a steel chair? I sure fucking hope so. Gosh darn it, Artois.
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Honey, I don't think that's gonna come up, but thank you. Oh boy. Okay, well, may your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. Oh boy. Twink mentioned, I mean, yeah.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
Aww. He's
I
trying.
believe that concludes introductions
He's
to the
trying.
company of Eos here.
I still don't. I wouldn't necessarily trust him to have my back, but he's trying.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
That's fair. They're getting across an ocean. He's gonna
that
die.
mean the
I
scenario
hope he
done?
doesn't. I feel bad enough for losing his brother.
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent.
Wait,
in
are
their
the Ara warriors from the steppe coming? Are the Aras from the steppe coming?
Out of my way!
Yay! Yay! Oh my god! It's been so long since I've gotten to see them!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates.
Pocket
of the
full of
Eastern
lizards,
Alliance.
yeah! Hi, Serena! Oh my
Serena,
goodness!
and you've brought company.
Yay!
For battle and blood.
Hi,
we come,
Sadu.
as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Donar, only to find them beyond our reach.
Hi, Sadu. I'm glad you didn't die.
No quarter to the enemy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, get 'em. It's Moonless and Lizard Waifu. Yeah!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Well, a little bit of war. As a treat. A little bit of war.
Warriors of the steppe, We've heard many tales of your bravery.
Yay! Oh, the second that they said that he incensed somebody else, I was just like, oh, my step-friends!
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Oh, from Eureka? No, from Bozja. If I'm wrong, please tell me I'm wrong. But I recognize this guy. He's the gunbreaker guy. Oh.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Yeah! I was right. It is Bozja.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Oh, this is amazing!
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
Yay! And Dalmasca is where we went for the tactics dungeons.
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless,
Yay.
I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. But it's also nice to know that we have this many people with our back. This is peak. I agree.
And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
The common people are in fact victims. The people who were just following orders, not so much, not as much. But we know who the real problems are. And that is Fandaniel and Xenos. At this point.
You're more right.
Anyone else who could be considered that are already dead,
There were
probably.
a dozen that refused.
That's okay.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Yep, it's understandable. It's not preferable, but it's understandable.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I.
Yep.
They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
Bro's about to get jumped 6 ways of Sunday. Unfortunately, Dark Knight, he has a scythe that is bigger than him, and he is a very big dude. And all he wants in the world is to fight me to the death, and he does not care how many people he has to kill to get that.
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again.
Mm-hmm.
Every Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
And we love Sid in this house. He's great.
Gaius Bloody Balesar himself is working to help rebuild Whirlit, a nation he once conquered.
Yep.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Yeah! We're gonna work hard.
Concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
Okay.
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Yay!
However,
so many
attempting
airships.
to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Yeah, so we can fly most of the way there, but we gotta walk in.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital. the Magna Glaciers.
Okay.
From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot.
Okay.
We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
Hopefully.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot
That's
us.
what I was thinking
So
first.
it is imperative.
It's
that we only
Loxon,
make
hello!
camp in
Welcome
positions where
in!
we can
Thank you for
easily
the
defend
raid!
And the
Welcome
airships, which
in,
must be kept safe
Raiders!
at
You have
all
picked a
costs.
lovely time to join. Lexi B, hello! Lovely to meet you! For those of you who do not know me coming in with the raid, I am Mama Maya, your mama from the stars. I used to live in space, and I'm down here to hang out with all of you. And we are playing Endwalker. I've never played it before. You just missed me squealing like an excited child over getting my old white mage maining called out, and all the cameos and the Ra showing up. I'm so excited. Oh, Lemon Cake and It's Loxon, hello to you both as well, and thank you so much for the follow, Lexi and It's Loxon and Estrella VT. Thank you so much for all the follows. I hope you enjoy your time here. It is lovely to get to meet you. Lemon Cake, look away. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you gotta get going, I understand completely. Gotta get that water and snacks and some rest. I totally get it. Teeny, thank you so much for getting the shout out set up. I appreciate it. I'm just starting post Shadowbringers. Oh, yeah, okay. This is spoilies for you then. They just finished Shadowbringers. Yeah. I did not, I did not finish Shadowbringers all that long ago myself. It feels like. Oh god, it feels like it was only yesterday. It feels like it was only yesterday. I was sobbing over a little Asian in a white cloak. For me, it was yesterday. Oh. How are you recovering emotionally, Lemon Cake? How's your feelings doing? How is your heart? Because, God, that destroyed me. Oh, man. Oh, they're not the white one yet? Oh, okay. Okay, then I will say nothing else. That's why I tried to be vague about it, just in case. I will say nothing else. But all the same, even with base Shadowbringers, how's your heart? Because that also destroyed me. A lot of things in Shadowbringers destroyed me emotionally. Are you okay? Are you all right? Because I wasn't. All of my actions have consequences, and many of them are not the ones I wanted, but everybody else gets them too.
So we must be prepared to think on our feet.
I love that.
We will be
That's so
tested.
good.
Sorely tested, I expect.
That is fantastic,
But for our homes
Lemon
and for our
Cake.
people,
I
and
love that.
people
Oh my
not
god.
alone, but in need, we will succeed.
Okay. Well, hello, Sylvie. Hello, Sylvie Azure. Lovely to meet you. I wish I could replay Shadowbringers all over again for the first time. I know, me too, Estrella. But also, hi, welcome. Bye, Lemon Cake. Have fun. I will, and I hope you have a whole ton of fun with your patch quests for Shadowbringers and stuff. I hope you have a great time with the consequences of your actions. Oh man. Oh, it is so nice to meet you all. See ya, thank you for coming. Yes, absolutely. I hope that you guys had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. It's Loxon. I hope you had a lovely time. If you don't mind sharing, what were you guys up to?
Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Oh fuck. Except for the part where I can teleport. I was told there was no turning back when I went to the first, and yet. Sorry for all caps. Lemon Cake's my sibling. No, you are perfectly fine, Sylvie. We caps lock all the time. I verbally caps lock. I'm loud. You are just fine. I don't mind the caps. I don't mind it. Sometimes you just gotta be loud. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so amazing. Oh man. Oh, friendship. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh my god. I have so many people to talk to.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, it's gonna
Don't forget one, Maya. Don't you forget a single one.
Oh, I thought you were saying there was one that's like hiding.
No.
Not to forget them.
They are. They're hiding in the herd of people.
That's true.
There's so many fucking people.
And I've just DM'd you something, Maya, because you can talk to more people based on the job quest you've completed. So I just sent you a screenshot of all of the names I have.
Oh
that
god.
you don't.
Oh god, that's so many.
I was quiet in chat for a few minutes.
Jesus
because I was talking to
Christ.
all of these people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alkazoka, the chattest of marauders.
Yes. I was achievement hunting. I'm done with the story, so I'm clearing as much as I can now. Hell yeah, Loxon. That sounds great. And Walker's my favorite expansion. It's so cute. I'm inclined to agree for parts of it, but I had to set something up with my model specifically for when Xenos and Fandaniel come on screen. I just they make me do this. They make me make this face. Every time those motherfuckers make themselves known, I do this. Glad you guys approve. Glad you approve. Oh, I think so far my favorite is Shadowbringers, but you know, Endwalker hasn't had the chance to emotionally destroy me yet, so we'll get there.
Are you sure?
We'll get there in time.
We
maybe.
will, we will. Oh, God. Grandmother. Serena's grandma was worried about me. Oh. Two suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. Serena, I'm so sorry. I think your grandma had a vision of me fighting the worst man.
Your grandmother
even
needs to
the
stop
elders with their
taking
foresight
mushrooms.
have told you, you must fight me at the end of the world, for it will be glorious.
I don't wanna. I love lots of the story, but I still love Shadowbringers the most. Yeah. See, here's the thing. I'm a crier. I get gut punched in the emotions easily.
Oh, she babies hard.
And Shadowbringers has the added benefit of kind of being like 27% self-contained story-wise, because it's an isekai.
Mm-hmm. I was literally saying earlier in this stream that I desperately want a Feo old minion so that I can run around and have my favorite Scottish pixie following me.
Just remember to call your lovely...
Sorry, the call cut out for a second there. That was weird.
Make use of me!
You're kind of breaking up a little bit there, Feo. Anyway,
No.
bye.
No, like legit,
Alright.
the call just cut out and I was scared that the stream died.
I think Farrell took umbrage with my impression, so I'm not going to do it again.
Understandable. She just started chewing on the wires so that you'd stop.
Sorry, I just got bitch slapped by a tiny Scottish woman and told me to knock it off.
You know what, fair.
She's got long claws and really pronounced clavicles. It's weird too.
Oh.
Favorite expansion is
people are into that.
Feelsbringers and Tears Walker. Kage, I'm ready. I'm ready. I am ready to be hurt again.
No, you ain't.
No, I ain't. You're right.
If you're ready, you best keep reading.
I'm gonna get injured internally and emotionally in new and unique ways. Oh, hi, Sadu. I'll do as agreed. Oh.
Come on, Sadu also wants to do nothing but fight you until the end of days. Are you gonna do it with her, but not Xenos?
Well, the thing is that Sadu
least she's
accepts a no.
respectful.
Sadu hears me say, hey, I'm not really feeling that, and goes, okay, I guess. I'm annoyed, but it's fine.
Sadu like, okay, I'll just wait.
Yeah, Sadu has patience. And, you know, a group of people that she is willing to actually lead.
I could absolutely see Sadu sitting on a chair outside your bedroom door waiting on you to wake up to ask if you're ready to fight.
I could, but she isn't burning down the house to get me out faster.
In fact, she's probably bringing you chicken noodle soup to make you feel better faster.
Yeah.
Because you at your full strength would be the better one.
Yeah. And then we have Magni here seeing this massive crowd of people and going, huh, perhaps my soulmate is here. Oh, man.
I love him. He's so pathetic. I love him.
He really is.
Feel you, Magni.
Yeah.
I love everything that they do with Magni after his actual story relevance concludes.
Yeah. He just becomes big pathetic boy. Hi, Aaron Senna. Oh.
Yeah. By the way, here's Xenos for you.
Oh God.
Only aggressive people conquer the world.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. I know you're a absolute introvert, Aaron Senna. You just don't like people. I get it, buddy.
Just remember, I'm technically like 371.
Sure thing, kiddo. Not today, little son. That's right, Saheeli. That is absolutely correct.
So, Healy, what are you about to do to Magni with that expression on your face?
Embarrass and emasculate him with that
Like
line.
a berry.
Oh no, not again!
Oh.
We finally got away from that!
Yeah, y'all took him too long, so I'm bringing it back.
Oh no, I'm just talking to the people.
Well, here's the thing. Since RR lizards, does that mean they can grow back?
I think that's just
No.
the tails.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know, Saheeli? You're concerning me. Oh.
Oh my god, I got another thing of notes, but not the stone.
Here representing the Marauders Guild. Yeah. Do I have warrior? I don't. I'm still a marauder. Okay. Hi, Coco.
No, but the Marauders Guild's kind of the big thing in Limsa.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Like, you get
Kotobuki from the Thaumaturge's
Summoner.
Guilds.
Yeah.
The other group of black robe wearing mages wielding destructive magics.
Yes. Can I?
You only have to worry about the ones that are tall, though.
Correct. Can I cut off an Alra's horn? Would it grow back? Corey, that's my ear. Please don't.
But also, one way to find out.
No, I don't want to find out.
And let's practice on Magni.
Oh, I would feel bad. He's so pathetic.
Exactly. Let's make him more pathetic, but get some science out of it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I would feel very bad. Please. Aww, she's so sweet. Don't you die on me. I wasn't planning on it, Lise. I was not planning on it.
Remember all that fun we had in Stormblood? God, that seems like ages ago.
It's almost like it was an entire patch and a little bit ago. Wow. I expect you could provide additional insight into their strengths and weaknesses. Aww.
I like that one temple knight in the back spinning his lance.
He's practicing. Everyone's giving him a wide berth so they don't get got.
There's Chuchuto from the Pugilist Guild.
Yup, I'm gonna talk to him next.
She's taking a break from babysitting that horrible lecher of a guild master.
Yeah. Now that I've got your back to the bitter end, I know I did some of the pugilist stuff. I didn't do a lot, but I did some of it. I'm not a monk yet,
Grab
but
you
I've
to the
been
back
there.
and so you can punch anything that comes up behind me.
Yeah.
Like a backpacker like Carl.
Yeah, you did enough for the Pugilist Guild that you know how to fist people. Wait.
Yes. Hello, Amanda-Lane. Are you okay? Those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadhu of the Steppe. Perhaps I should introduce myself. Amanda-Lane, honey, you will die.
Amanda-Lane, please, go introduce yourself to Sadhu right fucking now and let me get my tombstone out.
Maybe Sadhu likes pathetic men that aren't Magni.
No, the only way, no. The only way for Sadu to accept you is for you to forcibly make her the bottom.
Oh god, yeah. Which I don't think Amandalane is capable of, to be quite honest. Oh,
No,
man.
Amandalane's not even the bottom. Amandalane's the guy sitting in the cuck chair in the hotel room.
Maybe Sadu likes women. Also an option. Also an
Also-
option.
Probably. She likes Xenos is probably a combat sexual. If you can dominate her in a fight, she will be into it.
If you can dominate her in a fight, she'll give you a chance. She'll go on one date with you to find out if it's worth her time to continue.
I don't know, considering how much they, they live for, like, battle and nothing else, if you prove yourself her superior, it's probably just going to be like, okay, you know what? You win. Let's go.
Oh man, this is my heart is so full looking at all of this.
Corey, Amandalane's
Enjoy
not
it while
ace.
you can.
Amandalane is completely straight, but also
to-
horribly inept at asking women out.
I left the room for like 2 seconds, but I ran back in here to say that Sadu is canonically male.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Sadu is a dude.
So I guess that technically means Sadu is trans.
Yeah. Which, hey.
Sexuality is a very interesting thing with the Darthol.
Yeah, true.
It's better than the horse fuckers.
Yeah.
You don't have to come for Harshafan like that.
The horses.
I don't know what's up with the horse thing with Harshafan. I've just seen the joke enough times that I've just accepted
Oh,
it.
I'm not talking about horse. I'm talking about the lizard tribe that like marries their horses.
Oh.
They do marry their horses.
Hi,
yes.
Miso! Guess who has 2 hours of sleep and a 12-hour shift? Miso, it was nice knowing you. Don't die.
I'll miss you, man.
We're gonna miss you so much. Don't die.
If you die, can I have your stuff?
No, Ven.
You do not want
He's got an extra graphics card.
Night
Kenny, it's
Rain
better
is
than
fun,
ours.
Good.
I mean, that's not hard. Mine, it's been like 5 years since I had my computer.
I know, but no,
new.
he's got like a spare 4090.
Oh, so Miso.
So Miso, if you die, can I have your stuff?
If I'm not gonna ask you to die, I'm just gonna ask for the chance to riz you up.
I'm not telling him to die. I'm saying if the inevitable eventually happens before I'm dead.
Oh God.
Trust me, I tried to get him to send me the spare
Yeah.
4090.
It's not all you are, Miso.
You
No.
mean more to me than your 4090 Miso. You mean
What if I said the
much
4090
more.
super?
You mean all the more, actually. Nobody has meant more to me than you, Miso.
Kage's in the chat, Teeny.
She means the world and more to me.
Okay, so then he doesn't mean the most to you.
No. She's a special case. We can't put them on the same scale.
Of the people who
I'm
aren't
trying to do a
Teeny's
bit.
wife.
You have the meaning. You have the best meaning.
I see
Careful,
what you're doing,
Teeny.
Teeny.
Starting to sound like the president.
Teeny, you gotta do the hands.
I am. I'm literally doing
Okay.
it.
How
Okay.
does it better considered
So
reading
did you-
chat? Look what you did, Teeny.
Hold on, I have to go harass my wife.
Look what you did.
Anyways, well, Teeny's gone. So Miso, you still got that 4090?
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna talk to you, Shitola.
Good. Keep doing your stuff.
New people, I hope you enjoy this because this is every goddamn stream I have.
Actually, for once, me and Teeny aren't really bickering.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab water and prepare
sorry.
for my water. Miso, I think we need to go to bed.
My new June's resolution was to not fight with Vanessa.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
Oh, wait, when was I gonna get this notice?
I'm proud of you.
When
June
I stopped
started.
fucking fighting with your ass.
Teeny, you gotta be careful. Sahili's out here giving Kage head pats after the shit you're pulling.
Don't you touch my wife. I've done in a bear, I can do you in too.
Gotta fight,
Also,
right?
as a quick aside, you can put Teeny in air
Yes.
jail.
Have a great stream and have fun. Thank you, Miso. Best of luck at work. Try to get some more sleep when you get the chance.
But to be fair, since Teeny's in repo mode, you could also just stuff her in a toilet.
Oh no.
That's true. Stuff her in the toilet, close the lid, and flush.
Oh, do I get to pick what group that I talk to now? Okay, well I'm picking my fellow Aura. Hello, Serena. We heard
Oh,
it.
Serena, how is it ruling these two?
Have a wording scale. Here you go. Have some scaleses. Yes, you have to keep them on you all the time or you will get mind controlled and it will be very bad. Do you want to have to fight Sadu being mind controlled?
It's either that or you get sucked by a pig.
Yeah, oh, both are bad. Both are bad.
I feel like I could have phrased that better, but I didn't. I'm not gonna retract that statement.
Oh, he didn't send a message. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight, in darkness shines the light of life. Aw, poetry. How nice.
Yeah, sorry, he would have been here, but Andrew Koji was too busy filming the latest season of Warrior to do voice work.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. All right, Arun Senna, you're next, bud. Hello, White Mage. Kind of friend, acquaintance, White Mage acquaintance. We're acquaintances. You don't like me very much, and that's fair. I kind of showed up, and your sisters are obsessed with me, so I get it.
Tell me you haven't finished the White Mage questline without telling me you haven't finished the White Mage questline.
I have not
We
yet,
can tell.
'cause then I was playing Astro. Job buddies, yeah. Aww. I say it's past time our allies benefited from the power at a Seed Seer's disposal. Hell yeah. Kick-ass, Arun Senna. Astro is better. Thank you, Corey. I love being a white mage. I'm happy for you, Kage.
You know what's a better healer than Astro, Maya? Warrior.
Can't even say you're
True.
wrong.
Warrior is the better.
Hi, Pirate Xenos.
Hello, pirate bitch. Take.
He's our favorite pirate.
I like Sigurd. He's kind of cool.
I'll bet you didn't think I was going to be around after that one patch, did you?
I didn't. I'll be real, I didn't.
Well, here I am.
Oh, guess who's a max rank Omni healer? Congratulations, Kage. I want to be able to hand one to a man Elaine just so I can like tuck it into his pocket or something. Like, now don't fucking touch it. Just leave it the fuck alone. Do not take it out of this pocket. Don't fucking touch it, Amanda Lane. If you drop this, I swear to God.
Sweep the leg, catch him by the hair, pull down his pants, shove it up his ass, pull pants up. Don't lose it.
That was aggressive.
And very
Amanda Lane's
graphic.
my favorite Amanda Lane's my favorite punching bag.
Oh God, the ultimate boy failure. Lise?
Yeah, it's one of those. I can look at Amanda Lane and go, you know what? At least I'm not that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when the nearest point of comparison is Harshafant, my boy.
Yeah, I mean, one of my favorite things in Heaven's Word's past content was Thancred just being like, okay, and punch him in the face.
Yup.
Just because he's such a whiner.
All he wants to do is go to fancy parties and poorly flirt. And unfortunately, bro, you cannot build a life off of that.
I don't know.
Thancred kinda did.
I don't know. It's working for Andrew Tate.
Man, I was having a good night.
I know. I'm sorry. That one's on me. Sorry that failure and shining example of toxic masculinity is a thing.
Alright. Oh, Maxima, you get the last one, it seems. I'm handing them out like cookies. Here you go, buddy.
Oh, he did?
He got out of charge in London. Please, God, let him go to jail.
Let.
I hope so. I hope so. The boy failure is better than that. He is! That's how low the bar is.
Bar's so low, you're limbo dancing in hell.
Yup. I'll be distributing specially made warming tinctures. Oh, good! Good, we'll have hand warmers.
Also known as booze.
Yippee.
Although I wouldn't say no to those hand warmers. Those are freaking saviors in marching band back in high school.
Yup, that's where I first encountered them as well.
I guess in the case of Garlemald, it'd be vodka.
Nah. Estinian's like, I don't need a coat. I'm from fucking Ishgard. And I like how Graha's just like, oh, could we maybe go back to Charlie and I have a cute coat that I'd love you specifically to see me in?
Oh my god, I love him so much. He's so good. What?
Alright, turn this quest in, because turning this quest in is the stopping point I was talking about.
But first, it's the Healy! Hi, the Healy!
Hey, ladies, want a lift?
Okay, that is a pretty badass airship, I will say.
Yeah, easiest four-seater to get in the game.
Oh, nice. I'll get there one day. I saw the poses for if you're riding it. It's just everyone is sassy. When you and your partner are both afraid of spiders and you both spend a minute screaming at it without doing anything. No, I understand, Corey. I get it. I get it.
Oh, Corey, how big is the spider?
Any spider. Well, most spiders are too big. I feel like I see videos of fuzzy little tarantulas. I'm like, okay, I think I'd probably be fine with that. It's fuzzy. It's like a cat with extra legs. It's fine.
Size of a quarter? Yeah, a minute is warranted in that case.
Yep. Nope, burn it. Just burn the whole house down at that point. It's the spider's house, and spider don't need a house. Burn it down. Yeah, I feel like I want to think that I would be okay with tarantulas, but God knows the second it got too close to me, I would just lose my shit.
Like that scene at the beginning of Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Listen, as long as it's not a huntsman, I can handle whatever the fuck it is.
Anytime I think of huntsman spiders, I just remember the one TikTok of the guy that has a pet huntsman spider where he's responding to someone commenting, what the fuck is that on the wall behind him? And he turns around and there's a giant goddamn huntsman spider, and as he turns back to go, oh, that's just Atticus, it scurries away way too quickly for anything that size to move, and it just,
Good taste in names. Got good taste in names, though.
He does, but no, keep it away.
Hey, I'm sorry. I just remembered you're here. I'm so sorry.
I hate you.
What did you do?
I'm retracting my June resolution.
Ben, what did you do?
I mentioned a huntsman with Teeny in the chat.
It's okay, Teeny. I'm suffering too.
Can we suffer together?
Yeah, we're suffering together right now.
That's literally all I did, Maya.
And you know what? You know what? I'm on Teeny's side in this. The second you said huntsman, you couldn't see it, but I immediately shuddered, like full body.
Oh, we heard.
I have tears in my eyes.
I felt a disturbance in the force.
Teeny, I want you to know this was not directed at you. You were accidental collateral. I was aiming at Maya.
That's always how it is.
Just like,
always
chat with the fireball a couple of weeks ago.
Teeny, I'm on Cannoneer. I was full on aiming at Maya. I hit Maya, and you were beside her.
Oh, I'm always on Maya's side.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's just get you hit with the stray one.
Oh.
Hit everybody below a certain height limit.
Okay.
That's true, actually.
Anyone that could be eaten by the spider by size. That spider better do taxes at best.
No, but he does have a cool monocle.
I was helping my spider move, and we scared out a spider that needed to be stepped on twice because the first one didn't take. Solar, I hate that.
Solar was helping their sister move, not their spider move.
I hate it. Last chance to get ready. Oh boy.
Cry.
Oh boy.
Did you go join Kagado under the sheets, Teeny?
Oh boy. Oh, so Healy says, hey Ven, do you want to see something funny? And now I'm scared.
Sure, I love funny things. What's up?
Scion's in need of a tailor.
Oh, your spider sibling?
Oh, it's Tataru.
I didn't know Solar lived in New York.
I love Tataru. She's so good.
And Tataru with her new outfit.
Hi, Tataru. Mwahaha, I have my ways.
Yes. My favorite Aussie.
Boots.
I love this man.
Ah, she looks so cute.
I like how you specifically did not tell Tataru what you were doing.
Yeah.
And she still showed up and she was like, there's a fashion crisis.
She just knows. She always knows when there's a fashion crisis or a money crisis, and she's there.
My favorite detail of Tataru's outfit here is the tiny little, like, paring knife she has on her back.
Yeah, she has to defend herself from the carbuncle she summoned and was unable to unsummon.
I still love that during the fighting possessed Soroban fight, she summons the carbuncle and it again immediately runs off.
Yeah. I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Aww.
Also, the horrifying implications that it's just out there still.
Yeah.
She summoned a carbuncle and she can't get rid of it. That's a big fucking carbuncle.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if she tried to cast Flare as a black mage, Teeny?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Horrifying.
I have a personal headcanon as to what happened to her carbuncle that absolutely does not line up with actual canon, but it's too funny otherwise.
Okay.
You can't... unfortunately, you haven't reached that point yet.
Understandable. Hey Mama, I'm on my lunch. I see we're still going. What did I miss? I squealed a lot because we got a lot of callback people. And then Ven started talking about spiders in a horrible way.
No, I didn't start it. I need to. I'm gonna make this clear. I didn't start it. Someone in chat started talking about it, and I mentioned huntsmen.
Which you've just done again.
Fuck.
And also we had a very enlightening conversation before the last cutscene, and I'm glad you missed it.
Oh yeah, about berries.
No. Don't you fucking start.
I just said berries.
Don't fucking start.
I'm still cringing at that conversation, by the way, and like the actual physical motion of cringing.
What's wrong with the fluffers?
Listen,
I thought Mama thought it was
the
cute.
way that word is supposed to be used.
The thing is, Carl is a theoretical spider. Carl is not a real spider. Therefore,
Carl's a little guy. Everybody, and even Teeny, likes Carl. Carl's a little guy.
I do like Carl. Carl
is like the cartoon spiders where the whole point is to make a spider look cute so you aren't horrified by it. That's the kind of spider Carl is.
I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of what Carl's turned into. That wasn't my intent with him, but that's what he's become.
Good.
He's my comedic release, so I don't just throw shit off completely by being dumb.
But otherwise having fun? Yes, we are having fun.
Yeah, this particular stream has been remarkably devoid of soul-crushing storytelling.
Yeah.
Instead, lots of cringing.
A lot of cringing. Oh, it's sleepy time for Maya.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Oh,
As soon as she finishes
I mean,
this cutscene,
I'm gonna have
that's
nightmares. I'm gonna have nightmares about Xenos and spiders. Oh
and
god.
berries.
Oh god,
what's
Drider Xenos is gonna come for my ass.
Question: is Drider Xeno shirtless?
I don't know. But also
Maya, he's
his
gonna
ass
come
is
charging
exact-
at you, screaming about a fire hose.
Oh god, I don't want this for my life.
It's inside out.
No, stop! No!
I don't think that was quite the fact, was it, Teeny?
No, that was not the fact.
Spiders with a Xenos head, oh god.
But now I'm kind of curious.
When people start talking about Ben's imaginary pet, I'm suddenly 100% aware of the story.
I always forget, Solar. I always do.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, conveniently, like I said, this is a good point to start because it's going straight into a solo duty, which is going to be a rather lengthy endeavor. So that'll be what we start.
You're gonna be in that one for a minute.
Oh man. Yeah. For now, I'm gonna go put the coat that I was given into the glamour dresser.
Oh,
hey Maya, you should
have time to
get
make a
mail.
cold outfit.
Well, I already have one. Is the thing.
Well, you have time. Well, okay, well then you have time to
I
equip
can
your
make a
cold
second
outfit.
one.
Hey Maya,
Yeah.
you got like 3 mail up there in the corner. I just looked at the stream. You have 3 mail in the corner of your screen.
The fact that you're the one telling me this makes me think that I am about to be shit on.
No! Look at the top right of your screen, damn it! We can all see!
Look at the idols! They're so cute!
But also, you may want to do it before you go do the glamour dresser, Maya. Go with your mail.
The fact that you are being so insistent is telling me...
Listen, I'm trying to save you a trip.
Uh-huh. How many frogs are in my mail then?
Actually, none.
How much sand is in my mail then?
Also, actually none. I didn't have room for sand or frogs this time. And
Yeah,
any of them.
Yeah, I have to bring you things in person. Ven's access on the data center.
3 of the same gloves with ribbon confetti and 1 shrimp.
Well, that was the last of the set.
Why is it 3 of the same gloves?
Because I opened a box and I got 2 of those gloves.
Why are you giving me 3?
I didn't know how many you want.
Why would I need more than 1?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing with them.
Hey, Teeny.
Look, I also sent you 2 of the same dress.
Teeny, the next time that we do a major update on my model, can I have hand tracking so that chat can see me with my head in my hands?
Oh, I thought you was gonna like try to slap my Fugi.
Oh god.
I accept that.
Oh god.
We'll just make that to where like if you lose tracking, you just put your head in your hands.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. Thanks.
Yeah.
Ben has decided if he can't fix Maya's inventory problem, he can at least make it worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I also sent you 2 of the same dress, Maya.
Great.
Mm.
Speaking of Maya, what was the Excalibur toggle? Oh, this is a great time for it because Ben is on his bullshit.
Listen, my armory chest got full, so I said, what am I gonna do with it? Maya doesn't ever listen when I tell her to clean out her stuff, so here, have more, Maya. Suffer the consequences.
They should be the consequences of my actions, not yours.
Yeah, but you hit take all. That's your action right there.
So what, you want me to just leave it sit in my fucking mailbox forever?
I mean, if you want, I have wedding invitations from like 6 years ago sitting in my mailbox still.
Oh, Kage is offering to take your junk mail.
I will happily give you my junk if you really want it.
That's fine. I didn't know what you had or didn't, but there was a lot of bodies and pants, so I figured I'd send them to you and just see what you want, though.
I'm jealous of the fact that you're capable of saying that sentence, Maya. I can't because people take it the wrong way.
That's also a cute little prairie dress.
Yeah, that's the dress you have 2 of is the prairie dress.
Yeah, and that's a cool looking vest.
It is.
You have no armor.
Those pants are neat. I don't. I have none. And RKO Demon Horns. I think I have those. Little hat. Tiny little hat. Oh my god. Ben, what have you done to me? Sigh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what the fuck I am talking about. My god. Why is that called the Excalibur toggle? Because it is the Excalibur face from Soul Eater. It is the face people make when you talk about the weapon Excalibur. This offer is to Maya only. Thank you, Kage. That's probably the safest way to phrase that. Okay, let's go see if I have room in my glamour dresser still. Oh boy. Sir, please let me in. I have mistakes to store. I forgot about Soul Eater Excalibur. Good. Good.
Fool.
Okay, I certainly do not have the North Sea code in here. And now why do I have more mail? Which one of you?
It's a sad reason, but you can be sure that it's never me.
Interesting. I thought I already had the horns, but I guess oh, I got mixed up with the archdemon horns, not the archaeo demon.
Yeah, they're those really big, obnoxious tiefling horns.
Yeah, that's why I like them.
Also, at some point you should go through your armory chest and make the outfits.
At some point, yeah, I should. But I only have so many glamour plates, sadly.
Well, no, like in your glamour dresser, if you compress them into outfits, and so the entire outfit, all like 6 pieces, takes up 1 glamour dresser slot.
Oh, nice.
But you have to have the entire
every
outfit.
piece in the outfit.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Outfit, what, huh? Oh, this is saying that it's part of an outfit that I have a part of already. That's neat.
No, not that you're
yeah,
it
it is
part of it already. Oh, is it? Or it's just that?
Yeah, because she doesn't have the top of the thing, so they have X's on them.
Yeah. So those are the 3 bits that complete the outfit.
Ooh.
And if you have all 3 in your inventory, you can just submit them as 1, and then use the individual pieces from there.
Okay.
Yeah, and some of the outfits where like some of them have pants or a skirt, you can save the skirt or pant variety in the stack, but not both, which is the only unfortunate thing about it.
But either way, it still compresses a lot of space, because I saw you were like 577 out of 800.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's sometimes it's worth going to the market board and just getting the last 2 pieces, just because the 3 pieces that are already in there will get condensed down to 1 with the addition of the 2 completing the stack.
Yeah.
That was a lot of numbers in the sentence I just said.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, and they do it to be of the same quality. You can't mix high quality and normal quality.
Makes sense. That's gonna go in there. And then use this one.
Why?
Then I'm wearing 80, so this might be a better shirt. Okay.
Not necessarily. The Viper starter gear is on par with the tome gear from Shadowbringers, so it'll be good to level 85.
Well, I'll look at least. Yeah, it is a
fine.
better
Do we need to
shirt.
schedule another session to go through all your stuff?
Oh, is it?
Oh.
I see a lot of glamour things that are currently set to outfit sets.
Oh, Solar, I know.
In your body
That's what I
piece.
said sometimes. Sometimes the glamour you're looking for is the cheap ones. Sometimes it's the scientist outfit.
Yeah.
Maya, why do you have that crafting top in your inventory? In your armory chest?
Why are you judging her?
Because I was leveling crafters.
None of your crafters can use that anymore. It's like a level 40 piece of gear.
Which one? What are you talking about?
Right column, 3rd from the bottom.
Geez, I know for a fact that she at least has a sweater because I gave it to her.
You've now moved it left, 2nd. Yeah, the Holy Rainbow thing. It's like level 53, Maya.
Oh, yeah.
All your stuff's in the 80s.
But they were gifts. You can't get rid of gifts.
They are vendor. They're not even HQ. They're literally vendor gear.
Oh.
Like, Maya, you could go buy them from an NPC.
You can make them yourself.
I don't have
and then
a
they'd
problem.
be HQ.
I don't have a problem.
You don't have a problem with glamour. You don't have a problem with inventory. You don't have a problem with gambling. No, you're absolutely
No, but you do have,
perfect in every way.
You do have some more mail.
Oh, that's right, I do. Put that
On that
in
note,
there.
I'm gonna go to bed because it's late.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is so much late. It's like half an hour later than I thought it was. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna check this last bit of mail and then I need to be done.
Or there's something you'll have to put in the glamour dresser.
Oh.
Good night, Teeny.
Good night, Teeny. Sleep well. Glamour's expensive, but my bloody housing is the bane of my wallet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God.
There are 3 things that you actually need money for in this game.
Mhm.
Materia for overmelding, housing bullshit, and glam.
Yep. And Cheese, since you asked about it, I will put on my cute, warm outfit if I can remember where the fuck. There it is. Apply. Eh? Unable to fully apply? Why?
You're not a healer right now. Because that's a healer top.
Shit.
That's why I sent you another reason I sent you a wool fine coat, Maya, so you can apply it to all of them.
Well, I can just switch over and show it off with this. There. There we go. Winter. Winter.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing for winter right now.
It does look nice.
Yeah, my options are that or this.
Hang on, I need to get my horrible mail.
It's okay, I'm coming over here to stand so you can see.
It's
that looks
good
really
mail.
Nice. That looks super nice.
My gifts are great, and you're gonna fucking re-gift them, Maya.
Ben, you said that there was stuff in my glamour dress over here.
I said there was not stuff. I said at least there's not stuff for your glamour dresser this time.
Thank you, Ben.
Maya, you gotta learn to listen.
I'm listening just fine.
Oh, check this out.
What? Oh my god. That's cursed.
A little bit, yeah.
That's genuinely cursed.
No, Corey, I said no frogs for the other ones. I didn't have room. I had room this time.
Well, watch this one.
Oh. That's less cursed. A little bit. I'm gonna go. Her EP is debuffing her, yeah.
So Healy's also got the same winter top going on. Looks nice.
I'll figure out a Viper winter outfit between streams. I'm too tired to do it tonight.
I did send you some like gear neutral winter stuff with that one of those letters.
Yep.
Yeah, you got the
letters.
And you got the adventurer sweater from back during the
Wait, what am I doing?
that I gave you during the K-pop event.
I went to the wrong goddamn place. Oh, right. Yeah. I have a couple of warm clothing options. I just have to put together an outfit that I like. That's all.
But the best part is it means you get to see all the Scions in their winter outfits.
Yay! And Estinian wearing the exact same thing he will always wear until the end of time.
I mean, it's a tin can, so.
But tin cans can get cold.
And also, Lucia even said we're Iscardians. We're used to fighting in the snow.
That is true.
And Estinians used to fighting at high altitudes, which are even colder.
Oh my god, I keep going to the wrong fucking place. I was just where I was supposed to be to get what I'm trying to get. Why am I like this?
Deep breaths, Maya.
I'm so tired, Mystic.
Which is why the breathing is more important. We have to focus what little brain power remains. Because goddammit, I need the brain cell tomorrow. I'm streaming.
I need the brain cell tomorrow. I have work. Ah!
Okay, you get it first then. I'll come by and pick it up at lunch.
Okay. Hello, sir. Wait, no, that's the wrong guy. This guy. Hello, sir. I require, where? Wait.
Piggy cheese.
Average ADHD experience, correct.
I have Dirks.
Oh, there it is. Glamour Prism. That. Uh-oh. I can't take that many. Okay.
I like this guy that's cheering on this.
Wait, Maya, do you need glamour prisms?
No,
I have 999.
Well, you're fancier than me, so.
No, I just bought a bunch, so I never have to buy any again.
That's fair. Oh my god, my face is gone. I just fucking realized that my face is gone. Why is my face gone?
The dick scared her face off.
Why is my face gone?
Ah!
Oh my god, the combo button fucked up. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, I must have.
Jeez, clip it.
I must have bumped a button without realizing it. I have the two things, like the one to blank out my face and the one to put on the Excalibur face, combined into one button. I must have bumped something weird. That was fucking weird. Okay. Well, you know what? I think it might just be time to go to bed at that rate. I think perhaps I need to be done now. Well.
Oh, hey Maya, I bet I know what it is. You were typing numbers in.
Oh, yeah, probably.
You typed in 36 if you want to try pressing 3-6 real quick.
Yeah, 6 is the Excalibur face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Fuck. When you're disgusted but also confused. Yeah. Yeah. Super glad I got to catch the end of stream and beginning. Me too. I'm glad you were able to hang out with us.
I have heard something along that line, but very different. Something very different though. When you're aroused and concerned at the same time.
That's different.
Aroused.
Yeah, like I said, it's similar but different.
Oh my word. No. This is something I just noticed in game. I'll explain once the call is finished.
Okay. Who's gonna raid?
Volpixie is doing. She's leading a sprout through ARR right now.
Oh my god, nice. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid Vol. We're gonna raid Vol. Yeah. We're gonna raid Volpixie.
When it's hot but will kill you, kind of like Shucks' ramen meal that he was posting in the Discord.
Like a berry.
Oh god. Okay, on that note.
There's my nightmare fuel for the evening.
On that note, thank you all for being here tonight.
Listen, everyone gets a nightmare. It's only fitting and fair.
It's a fucking nightmare.
I am going to be back. I will definitely for sure on Monday. I don't know if I'll be able to join the Dark Heresy game on Sunday because that's my dad's birthday and he hasn't decided if he wants to do something yet. So I might be at Dark Heresy, I might not, I don't know yet. But I will definitely be here on Monday. We're gonna pull for Hyacinth and we're gonna play some Star Rail and it'll be fun and I hope you guys are able to make it.
You'll be able to finish out 3.2.
Yeah! Thank you guys for playing with me, and fuck you, Ven, for the things you made me see in my mind.
Listen, if it helps, you can combine them all into one.
It doesn't help. That doesn't actually help at all.
Oh,
it helps if you can visualize killing it.
No.
Actually, no, Maya, that's true. If you could visualize killing one of those things, it definitely would help you.
Okay, the timer's running out. We gotta go. Bye, everybody.
Like a fire hose, chat. Like a fire hose.
I'm muting you.